Hello everybody, this is Thycompany here. Let us go ahead and start up the show.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hello everybody, hello and welcome. This is Thycompany here. We're live here on the Thycompany Gaming channel on this evening of December the 30th, 2025. It's basically about to be December the 31st, 2025. Welcome everybody to today's show. Hope your day is good and your month of December has been even better. It is currently 11:26 p.m., December the 30th, 2025. But we're going to keep on streaming until pretty much the 31st, way into the 31st. So this is also going to be the last live stream of 2025, guys. Isn't that a crazy thing to be thinking of? The last live stream of 2025? Kind of a wild idea, right? But yeah, guys, let's see. Who's going to be the first person to join tonight's live stream? Who's it going to be? I see here Farhana Tofik is here. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of December has been even better. You're the first person to join tonight's live stream. Congratulations for that. Followed by, I see Nightfall is here. Hello, Nightfall. Hello, Jay. Hello, Monique Lopez. Hello, Cybervision. Welcome, everybody. I see everybody here joining in chat, man. How's everybody's evening been, man? How's your day been? Farhana says hello. Nightfall says hello. Jay says hello. Farhana says Heron Dare. I don't know what that means. Nightfall, hello again. Hello, hello. Farhana says, did you all see his cooking stream? Yeah, guys, we made a little bit of a cooking stream on Thycompany, our other YouTube channel. It's kind of a we're making some spaghetti, cooking up some bacon. But yeah, we had a video on that. But yeah, man. Nightfall says, no, I haven't seen it. Oh, hello, Cybervision. Hello, yes. Yeah, so I did finish cooking the spaghetti there, Farhana. But yeah, guys, since this is going to be the last live stream of 2025, guys, that's such a crazy thing to think of course. I would think that you all are into some gaming, into some Roblox for tonight, right? What do you all think, man? What do you all think? And other big news here, I've been kind of talking with a few people, man. We are kind of concerned, but we're not sure what to make of it yet. Because come January 2026, Roblox is going to roll out its global like age verification thing for chat. So it's probably likely that it's going to alienate a lot of Roblox players, man. I'm pretty sure it's going to mess up a lot of people's ability to text, to chat, to message other players among the Roblox community. So we'll kind of take it day by day and see what happens there. But yeah, a lot of people were kind of concerned by that, and I was watching a few different YouTubers, big YouTubers like Think Noodles, for example. He was testing out the age verification system, and he saw a lot of potential security issues and loopholes and all that. Um, but we'll see, man. We'll kind of see what happens because I know it's very likely that we're gonna not have a lot of people texting us in YouTube, and I might not be able to, spread the word out on YouTube that we have a YouTube. I mean, on Roblox. I mean, my bad. That on Roblox that I'm a gamer with a YouTube channel with almost 100, over 80,000 subscribers. Now we're hitting the 90,000, subscriber goal, guys, the 90K. So so that's going to be an interesting thing, man, coming 2026. So we'll see, man. So yeah, but so I guess congratulations on us surpassing 80,000 subscribers. But let's see, man. Let's see. Yeah, we were cooking some spaghetti, Jay. Nightfall says, "Yay, I'm in Australia. Nice." Cybervision, could I add you on Roblox? Yes, add me on Roblox. It's Thycompany, spelled Thycompany. Thycompany. All right, Nightfall says it's already happened for me. Farhana says, let's play Roblox. Yes. Nightfall says, it already happened to me because I'm under 16. Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, like, Uchapa's like, what, 18? I'm considered the over 21 group. Um, so we'll see where that takes everybody, man. That's going to be crazy, right? We'll see what happens there. A lot of people were saying that Roblox is going to get wrecked, but I don't know if that's the case or not. But yeah, let's play some games, guys. I have a few questions. What games do you all have in mind that we should play? And there's a few that people have been reaching out, asking us to play and to cover. And I'm looking at a few ideas here. I do see Survive Bikini Bottom. What did you all think about Bake or Die the other day? We played that game here. I know some of you all joined. I don't know. Did you all think that was a good game? What do you think, guys? But yeah, let me know what games you would like to play on Roblox, and I'll kind of tell you what I think. Let's see. Frana said, I thought Chupa was 20. No, he's 8. Yeah, I think he's 18. Jay says it's about to, cause it's December 31st today. Oh, it's about to what? It's still technically the 30th right now. It's 11:30, but it's about to be the 31st. Cybervision says, okay, my name is Kamala_Shine334. Can you say it again but slower? So Thycompany spelled it's like the way it's spelled on YouTube here. Thycompany. Thycompany. What is this? Blood kind of good. What do you mean? Let's play Bake or Die. It was pretty good. Nightfall says sharp, sharp, sharp. Let's play sharp. So let's go down the list here. So we'll first do Bake or Die, then we'll take a look into the game here, Sharp. We're also going to try to release one more short for Grow a Kingdom for the 31st as well. That short is probably about halfway done, maybe 2/3 of the way. We're trying to use Avatarify to make those shorts. And the other thing, man, I've been starting to get comments about everybody asking me, what happened to your views, Thycompany? The views are still there. I don't know what they're talking about views, but they're like, man, did you get hacked, Thycompany? Oh, where are your old videos? What happened to your old videos, Thycompany? And I'm like, all my videos are still here. As far as I'm aware, everything's still intact. But they're basically talking about the comedy videos. They want the comedy short videos to come back. And I'm like, all right, 2026, we're going to come back with those comedy videos, man, because everyone's been asking about that. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do Bake or Die, then we'll do Sharp. And what is Sharp, by the way? I don't know what Sharp is exactly in Nightfall. What kind of game is that? But yeah, Bake or Die was really fun. So let's do this. Let's get into Bake or Die first. Since a lot of people did like it, I liked the game too, but we didn't really get too far in the game, and I've been trying to do like a long play of it. Something like, I don't know, maybe over half an hour at least. But let's take a look. Let's take a look and see how far we can get in the game of Bake or Die. All right, so I'm loading into Bake or Die here. So Bake or Die is a Roblox game by the Big Bakers development group. So let's roll into Bake or Die. All right, we're loading in. All right, let me read some more chat here. It's a fun game. It's like a murder mystery type of game. Interesting. Cybervision said, I added you. Cool, cool. Okay, Jay is here. Hello, Jay. Weekend is here as well. So the only thing I need to know is Cybervision and Nightfall joining. Let me take a look at your invite, Cybervision. Let me take a look and see what happened there with the invite. Make sure that's all. Yeah, there we go. I just accepted your connection request or friend request, however you want to call it. There we go. Gnarly Diva just joined. Weekend says I'm Harry Potter. Let's X out the event thing. Everyone says boo. Harry Potter? Yeah, that does kind of look like Harry Potter. By the way, the new short for Girl King was going to be kind of making a joke on the face here. Kind of referencing the tax collector unit in Girl Kingdom, but the face that Weekend's wearing on their Roblox avatar is kind of like the tax collector's face. So we're gonna it's a joke a little bit based off of that. All right, I got people here. All right, so it looks like we got a lot of players. I don't know if everyone will be able to join. I'm trying to figure out if we can do more than 4 players. I'm not too sure about that. Let me take a look also at how far we got in Bake or Die when we last played it. All right, Bake or Die. So 32 minutes is our longest gameplay, so we should be aiming for at least 40, 45 minutes or so. So let's try to do that. All right, so let's do our little all right, Nightfall's Gnarly Diva. Okay, cool. So it's possible that somebody might get left out though, just a heads up. Um but let's try the part 4 here. I'll try to see if it'll let me do more than 4 players. I doubt it though, if that will work. But we'll try. All right, let's make the part 4. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to Thycompany Gaming. This is Thycompany here, and we are here, guys, with a fantastic part 4 to the game Bake or Die on Roblox, guys. Backed by popular demand, it seemed to be everyone's favorite game, man. Part 1 and 2 did very well. We're still waiting for results from part 3. But, guys, since we're here, man, we're going to try to play the game a little bit longer than we have before. Hopefully, try to rescue some more citizens, get some turrets finally made, get those pies cooked. So let's go ahead and dive right in and see how well we'll play the game Bake or Die. All right, guys. So I am here on my Thycompany Roblox account. I have the weekend here, Jay, a few other players here as well. All right, guys. All right, okay. All right, okay. Today's going to be another wonderful day. Let's see. Let's see. So hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It's the jumping party. Hello, hello, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready to play, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go into the middle one. So it will not let me go over 4 players, unfortunately. Um, what's a big lobby? Let's see. Oh, you have to pay 40 Robux for that. All right, well, let's create it. Let's create it. Let's see who's in. Who's in? Who's in? Oh wow, Jay. Let's see. How about this? Can we take turns, guys, so people who are newer can join as well? Oh, hello. Can we get somebody else? Let's see. Uh, let's see. Little Monkey is new. Okay, okay, and we'll get the other people in a different time. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. So, guys, let's go ahead and do work in the game here of Bake or Die. So, Bake or Die is by the Roblox group, development group, Big Bakers here. So it's a pretty fun game. So they do usually start off with a tutorial here. So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of try to make quick work of this here. All right, so we have that. So people are getting work there done, making the pies and all that. So I'm going to try to get everything else here that we need. I know I have to get a rolling pin. So I'm gonna, if you haven't seen the part 1 through 3, definitely take a look into that. It'll certainly let you all know how we get everything done. Jay's making a Breaking Bad meme or joke reference. Jesse, we need to cook. If y'all haven't seen Breaking Bad, it's a pretty good TV show. But yeah, so now we have to go to the weapons shop to get the rolling pin. So this is the gunsmith. I thought we've been there. Yeah, now we have to go to the repair shop. And in the repair shop, we have to get a mallet or wooden hammer to fix the walls. So let's get that right quick here. All right, there we go. So now we have to repair the walls. So you'll notice around the diner we have a bunch of broken walls, and these are our defenses that we use to help fight off the zombies, to help survive against them. But you also notice that your money does go down when you do repair the windows here. All right, so let's see how many more. Yeah, pretty much we're good now. So we can start the first zombie invasion if you all are ready for wave 1. So I'm just going in and trying to repair up the windows here because I know they can certainly get in. Oh, nighttime is approaching, guys. Let's head back into the diner. Gotta get in, guys. We gotta get in. All right. Now, we do have a rolling pin to fight off the zombies, but zombies can get into the diner, and they all like to go inside a diner and attack everybody. All right. So, have we cooked any food? No, and no pies yet. Okay, no worries. Because the zombies are going to come out here too. Jay says, let's get frying. Let's get frying. So as you progress, you do want to get stronger weapons, guys. You definitely want to get better weapons if you can. So the idea is that during nighttime, you want to kill off as many zombies as possible. Like here's another one here we can fight off. And you can click and hold and fight off them. But I try to distance myself because I don't know, how much damage they can potentially do. All right, so you have to throw the zombies into the meat grinder here, and then you throw everything in here, and you activate the mixer, get some pies done, and then you throw the pie into the oven there. All right, got to get cooking, guys. Got to get cooking. Get all these pies sold today. All right, and then in the city as well. So we kind of been forgetting about talking about this, but you can also explore the city out here. There's a lot of buildings here, kind of in the middle of a desert, but you can find a lot of things here if you explore the buildings. Like I just found an apple. Okay, apple can be used to make some pies. Let's see, I have a chest here, which gave us a first aid kit. That's good too. Now, a lot of people have been saying this game is very similar to Dead Rails. In a way, it certainly is. Oh, night 2 is approaching. So the day and night cycle in this game is kind of unusual too. Sometimes it's pretty fast. All right, looks like the other guys decide to leave, so we're gonna head back into the diner here. Try to get some more things made if we can. So I'll throw that in here. Throw the apple in here too. Actually, apple doesn't blend. Apple goes into a pie. All right, we'll cook some pies here and see if the other guys can fight off the zombies. All right, that apple pie there. The idea is to try to get as many pies made as you can. You can combine up to 6 ingredients here in the blender. So I think the crazier your pies, the more money you get too. All right, let's see. What's outside of our base? Oh, we got a phone call here. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Please save me from the zombies in the church. All right, so this is the guy that's in the church. I guess he's maybe the pastor or something. So I'm going to try to save this guy. And I'm sure if you save him, you can unlock some good stuff too. So let's try to do that. Again, a day and night cycle is very fast too, so you got to try to get the work done as fast as you can. I have a big zombie here. Sometimes it's helpful to kind of walk circles around them. I've kind of started to notice that. It's like the way the hitbox works. All right, the guy says, yippee. So you save our guy here, and you get an auto turret blueprint. You definitely want to get that. So let's take our blueprint all the way back into the diner. And I believe this the church guy is going to head, maybe, is he going to head into the diner? I guess he's just chilling in here. All right, Weekend says, guys, I'm going to go to the barn. Oh, it's nighttime already. Jeez, that's fast. All right, so let's take the turret here. Can we drop the turret? Looks like we got it. All right, auto turret. You need to get some stuff here. You have to get some kind of metal base. I don't know how we're supposed to get that though. Let's see. Let's try to work on making some pies here if we can. Now, it's pretty tough to do it at night though, especially when you're getting attacked by zombies left and right. Pink prickly pear. That sounds new. Tangy pink prickly pear pie. Sounds pretty nice. All right, so these zombies are getting in, man. We got to get people to defend our base. Oh yeah, big pies also give you more gold too. Alright, so let me try working on pies. So usually, because of this game has a very fast day and night cycle, I try to get teams to work on, or maybe, have one person do pies, another person get resources, another person attack the zombies. Kind of diversify the work there if you can. All right, sweet and sour carrot pie. That sounds. Yeah, some of these pies do have some pretty cool names too. All right, so let's see what we can get from the weapon store. So the first thing I try to do is I try to get like a better melee weapon. The best one here would be what do we have here? What can we get? Let's try the repair shop. Sometimes the general store and the repair shop. Yeah, in this case, let's get the butcher knife. So now we have butcher knife, so you can defend much better now. So let's see. Probably just drop the rolling pin. I don't think I need it. All right, we can sell this pie here. Pretty cool. Let's see. Looks like somebody found a blueprint over there. Not seeing really much of anything here. Looks like this place here we've been. Let's try one last house here, and then we'll head back to base. Oh, looks like someone's been here already. Maybe one more? Have to be careful at night, though. Wait. All right, let's try to make it back to base. Now you can hold up to 12 zombies, by the way. Let's see. Anything else I can maybe get? What's in fridge? Let's see. Another apple. Tomato zombie. Ooh, we have a lot of zombies coming in. You can also harvest stuff from from the cactus as well. That's part of their new update. There we go. See, a lot of the zombies, they do burn up and then they disappear on you. That's why you have to try to get as many zombies as you can at night. Let's see, what else can I get? Yeah, that's why we're making a bunch of these pies that require a lot of ingredients. I just find it where I have to just throw everything in. I don't know if there's certain combinations that are better than others. All right, so starting to get a bunch of cash, and I see other players are slowly starting to upgrade the diner. So I'm going to continue scouting the rest of this town here. We'll see if we find anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of it. Oh, this house looks like it's empty. Okay. Well, we do have some zombies here. What is this guy? Why is this guy cactus corpse? So cactus zombies are a thing, by the way. Is this empty? Yeah, this house is empty. Okay. Did we ever go in fully into the church? We can see if we find anything in the church, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I think the church is empty. All right, night 5. All right, not every 5 nights do get like a crazy night as well. So this one I think will be full of like gingerbread men. They're usually a lot crazier too. So we're gonna be careful here. Try to take out as many guys as we can. Yeah, be careful of your health too, guys. Somebody I think has band-aids or something. Oh yeah, it's a little weird, but you have to be inside the diner when you close the door. Candy, carrot, gingerbread. Oh, these guys about to get in. All right, help! Something I thought was spoiled produce, but then something green filled the air. They're coming after me. Please just get me out of the convenience store. All right, so convenience store. You have to help that guy. Oh wait, we got to throw this all this in here. All right. Any more zombies around here that might be missing? Doesn't look like it. So where's the convenience store? I'm not actually sure. I'm looking around, don't see nothing behind the building. So convenience store, maybe it's on the right somewhere. See, we haven't really taken a look much into these buildings here. Yeah, most of these buildings look empty. Where is the convenience store? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, here's the convenience store. You have to go to the right. All right, how many zombies we have here? We got a couple. All right, so we have the next guy here. It says, yippee. All right, we have a freezer blueprint as well. So let's take a look. Anything else in these other buildings? Doesn't look like it. Come. Oh, we got some zombies here. Anything else here? No? All right, well, I'm gonna head back to the diner here. Get the rest of these zombies here cooked. All right, so it looks like, did we fully upgrade our defenses? Looks like we did. All right, let's throw zombies in here. All right, fluffy meat pie there. Another thing that's a good thing to do if you can is to try to save up money to buy guns in this game. But guns cost a lot of money. Like several thousand. Can't seem to hit this guy for some reason. Oh, did they get... Oh, what in the world? Why is the door open? Okay, we took out some of them. Alright, that area... Oh, hello. How do we have more zombies here? Alright, let's try to recover the rest of the zombies here. Let's revive at will. Alright, so it looks like we're getting more stuff here cooked. Doesn't have to be 6 ingredients, it's just up to 6. Alright, looks like we get all the pies here cooked. Alright, so I'm going to explore the back of this town here, see if we forgot anything else. I doubt it, but sometimes you might find some things here. So we've been here. About these. Let's try the blue house first. Yeah, it's all empty. Let's try to clear out this yellow house here. Alright, night 7. So now what we need to figure out is how to get the turrets built. Fluffy pink prickly pear pie. We have so many zombies here now. Just keep on moving circles here if you can. All right, what we have here. All right, first aid kits. No, don't think we need that. All right, let's try to get all these pies made. Hey, Thide, what's up? What's up? Check this out. What you got, Jay? What you got? Oh yeah, flaming pie. Yeah, you can make explosive pies in this game, which is really cool. Really fun to use. But it's like a good tactic to use them against a whole group of zombies if we start getting overrun. Very useful weapon to have. All right, fluffy strawberry ginger pie. Tropical blueberry pie. Explosive meat, that's for like if you want to make explosive pies here. But it only has like a 2-day cooldown. But yeah, like a cooldown essentially. All right, any more zombies around here that I might have missed? Well, you know what we can do is we can go to the back. Go to this back area, part of the map, see what we find. Let's see. We'll go from probably right to left here. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, watch out! You got explosive carrots. Yeah, some of these cactus guys will blow up on you. All right, what's in this chest? Turret ammo. Okay. About this building. It's empty. Okay. How about upstairs? Got a big building, but the whole building's. Oh, what's this? Weapons crate? Chainsaw. Nice. Well, that would definitely be helpful. All right. Well, we'll see what the chainsaw does. I don't know if it's any better or not. I think this house is empty. Oh, we have so many zombies here. What in the world? Oh, it instantly turns into food. Now that's interesting. Let's head back to the diner here. Yeah, I think with the chainsaw is basically the next upgrade from the butcher knife, so it will basically give you more food to cook with. All right, let's try to head back to the diner here. Prickly fruit pie. All right, let's see. What can we do here with crafting table? Discard, draw blueprints and parts you find around the world on crafting tables. Draw blueprints part. Okay, let's get that. We'll get the vacuum. And we can get a freezer here too. I'll put the freezer probably here. Throw food stuff in there. And then the butcher knife I'll drop here. Our vacuum can use can get more zombies. Some stuff here. All right, we'll throw this in here. Cool. All right, how much are the guns here at the gunsmith? Let's take a look there. 14,500 for golden AK or assault rifle of some sort. Pretty pricey. How about the general store? What we have here? Bandages. Okay. How about the repair shop? 600 for an iron hammer. I remember finding an iron hammer the last time we played this game. All right, let me chill back at the diner here. Cool. All right, let me read some chat here. Read some messages in chat. All right. All right, Chocolate Berries. Hello, Barry. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of December has been even better. Hi, Thigh. I was watching a different person's live stream, but I love this game. It's so fun. Yes, it's a very fun game. Barry says, I'm in the car, by the way, using my mom's Wi-Fi. Jocelyn plays. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of December is even better. Can you do more of the funny videos? Yes, of course, of course. We'll definitely start working on them. Cybervision, welcome. Will you play a different game after this? Yes. Can I go to the last song, please? The last song? Sure. You're gonna have so much zombie meat out here too. The gingerbread men have a lot of health. Do we get everything? Seems like it. Some ingredients out here too. Eh, kind of works. All right. Dude, we have so much stuff here too. Fluffy strawberry pie. Nice. Alright, still have some stuff here too. Fluffy blueberry pie. Interesting. Tropical strawberry pie. Nice. Sweet apple gingerbread. Do we have so many pies here? It's like everyone's like, wow. Pretty cool. Alright, well, look around one more time here. See if we can find any more secrets to this town here. I think we've been to this house. I think we've been to this whole side of the town, but let's see. Yeah, nothing there. How about the last building here? Sometimes these cactuses are actually hey, storage shelf blueprint. That's pretty cool. So we've been to these houses. There's a barn in the very far there. Fortunately, I can't run, so it takes forever to walk over there. So we'll see what's in the crop field here too. See, are these cactus anything? I don't think so. No, doesn't look like it. So what's in the wheat field here? It's a farm or barn. No, can't get anything from the wheat. There's a big barn here. Doesn't look like there's much of anything here though. Is there seriously nothing here? Oh, that's so weird. Usually there's at least one thing here. All right, night 10, guys. Night 10. All right, let's try to run back to the diner. Have a creepy vibe though too. Somebody's thrown. Yo, what the heck? We got snowmen here. We have to go into the diner, man. We have. Yo, how many mobs are we gonna have here? Let's close that. Yo, what the heck? Why we got snowmen here? Why we have snowmen here, man? Thankfully, we have a. Oh, we have to revive Jay. We have to revive Jay, guys. Oh, guys, can we take out the snowmen? We might be able to. Oh, dude, we got so many snowmen and gingerbread men here. Yo, there's more coming in. Can we take them out? No, no, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, no! Oh, no, guys, that was just crazy, man. That was just insane. Pretty fun game, guys. That there was a pretty fun game. All right, guys. Well, we can go ahead and wrap this up right over here. All right, guys. So what you think about Bake or Die, man? Pretty fun game. Pretty fun game to play indeed. But guys, let me know down below what your thoughts of this game are. Otherwise, if you have not subscribed to Thycompany, man, make sure you do subscribe to Thycompany. Subscribe to Thycompany Gaming. Hit that bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Also, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do like this video, give this video a thumbs up, and comment down below what other good games would you recommend for us to play here on the channel. Maybe there's a particular game in mind that is one among your favorite, or maybe you have something else that you think would be pretty cool. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's gameplay video. This has been Thycompany here on Thycompany Gaming. Shout out to Jays. Shout out to Farhana Tofik, aka The Weekend. Shout out to Cybervision, Barry, and everybody else who was in the game. Otherwise, we'll see you all in the next one, guys. Peace out and take care. All right, cool. So that was a fun game to play there. So let's upload this gameplay right quick here. So this was Baker Die Part 4. All right, so let's get that worked and developed on here. All right, this gameplay is going to be Part 4. All right, so the next game, somebody recommended to play a game called Sharp, I believe. Was it Sharp? I think it was Sharp. I believe it was the game Sharp, if I remember. All right, let's see. So Jocelyn, which of the videos were your favorite? All right, Cybervision. Well, so yes, we will play a different game. Let's see. People are saying Scary Shawarma. Maybe Scary Shawarma. What would you rather do, guys? Sharp or Scary Shawarma? Let me know what you all think. Also, let me also open up Discord here. I forgot to open up Discord earlier. Let's see. All right, Choppa's texted me here saying, I'm about to head home. I should be home by 11. Well, it's 12 now, so I don't know what you mean by that, Uchapa. I'm gonna just text you like, really? All right, Epico is here. Hello, congratulations on reading 80K subs. Congrats. All right, thank you, Epico. Thank you. All right, who else has been texting me here? Grow Kingdom? Ty looks like you might be online. Ty Gamer. All right, so let's see. Are we going to play? Let's see. People are saying play the Scary Shawarma game. Okay, we can do that. We can certainly do that. Let's take a look here. Let me open up Roblox again. I think somehow I exited out of the website. Okay, so Baker Die Part 4 is loading. Now which shawarma game? Because I think if I remember correctly, there's a couple of shawarma games. Yeah, because you have Shawarma Anomalies, Roadside Shawarma, Scary Shawarma Kiosk 2, Steal a Shawarma, Roadside Smoothie, The Shawarma Instant, Escape the Evil Shawarma Man, Scary Shawarma Kiosk number 2, Midnight Kiosk, Scary Shawarma Kiosk The Anomaly. The biggest one seems to be the Anomaly one with 132,000 players. And then we also did play Roadside Shawarma before too. So which one do you think? Anomaly? So the big one, the one that says Anomalies by Harbor YKT? We could do that. I know that one can be kind of spooky. So let's do this one for the thumbnail. Let's see. Let me first figure out if we're going to have anybody with a voice chat function, maybe somebody from Discord. I kind of want to have another person here, possibly too, to talk. The OG one. Which one is the OG one for Hana? There's kiosks, and there's the anomaly. So let me show you, because there's Scary Shawarma, kiosks, the anomaly, horror by Harbor YKT, which we did cover before. Um, Speaking of which, how many views did that get? Let's see here. Let me see. Let me check something out right quick here. I'm trying to figure out which of these we've played before and which one is the correct game that you all are trying to get into. Because there's so many, they've made so many versions of the game. Okay, looks like I think I found it here. Um, Let's take a look. Let me make sure. Let me check chat right quick. What people in chat here are saying. Hello, Fysical. Welcome, Fysical. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December has been even better. Yo, yo, yo. 80,000. Congrats. So close to that 100,000 mark, boy. Yes, very close, man. Another 20,000 and we will get there. Fysical says, hello, weekend. Hello, Thigh. Yes, hello, Fysical. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? How has your day been? I see everyone here is wanting for us to play the Scary Shawarma Kiosk Anomaly game. I'm trying to make sure we have the right one here because I found one. This is the spook. Well, I think this one here that I found is the scarier one. Let's take a look here. I'm trying to load into the game here. Is it this one, guys? Let's see. I just joined the lobby. Let me know down in chat. Am I correct game here? Because this is the one with like 100,000 players right now. Daily reward. He's doing. Fiscal says he's doing well, doing good. You? I've been doing all right. Been taking care of my grandparents a lot, guys. That's probably been the biggest thing right now. Take care of my grandparents, making sure that they are well, that they are healthy, living great. So, and of course, it's a challenge. Eternal Nights. Why do I kind of feel like that's familiar, but I don't know what that game's about. Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's game, or am I thinking about something else? Have we played Eternal Nights before? I don't seem to remember that game. All right, Cybervision says yes. Yes, this is the correct game, Cybervision. So Fosco says, let's play Eternal Nights. Yes, it's a FNAF game. Uh, you know what? Like a lot of these scary games, as much I know you all are big fans of these scary games, but I want to be I don't want to play it solo, man. When I play it solo, I start getting these like weird vibes and it starts getting really too spooky. That's why I prefer to take a scary game and instead of it being scary, I rather make it into a fun or funny game. That's why I usually try to invite like Alex and Uchapa and just people in general who have mics. So to get their reactions, and people are like, "Yo, what is this?" That kind of reaction. Um, but shawarma, we might be able to do shawarma, but shawarma, I remember shawarma being scary last time we played it. Fiscal says, Eternal Nights is funny. I have a mic on voice chat. Fiscal, do you have a... I can't seem to remember. Do you have Discord? I'm trying to remember. Some of these people have changed their name quite a lot on Discord, of their Discord names. I've been asking since last stream and the other. Really? Because I know what do you mean you got banned from Discord? How did you get banned from Discord, Fiscal? Can you just make a new one, though? Is it when you're banned, are you forever banned, or are you, like, temporarily banned? I'm just trying to wrap my mind around what's going on there. Yeah, for honest, like how did you get banned? I've been on Discord and I've seen some crazy stuff. I've never heard of anybody get banned. The only thing though is the only thing I tell you though is I got banned and Uchapa got banned from Rooster's server, but not from Discord, man. Rooster was hating on us. Fosco says I'm perm on my main, so I'm not trying to go on Discord again. If you're permanently banned, I mean, you just make a new account, I guess. Why would you be? I'm trying to think. Why on earth you would be banned? I've been on Discord forever, man. I've never seen anybody. I think you're the first person I can think of that comes to mind would have been banned. I know a few other people who have been banned off of Discord, but they've done really crazy stuff. Like somebody said something. Weekend says make a new account. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm working on trying to finish up the thumbnail for Bake or Die Part 4. We'll see how Bake or Die 3 Part 3 and 4 will do. I still don't have Part 3 up yet. So we'll probably have to take a break from that game. Yeah, Joppa told me the other day. I mean, no, he told me earlier that he was going to get on. But he also mentioned something about his church group going to some house up in the mountains, and that the church group was wanting to do some camping, and if Choppa was not like too crazy about going camping because it's super cold, and it's super cold here, so probably up in Virginia it's probably even worse. Um, but yeah, they like to do camping, and I don't know, this guy always seems to get sick after he goes camping, and plus he's still sick. This guy's been sick for like 3 months straight. Oscar says, "I'm not interested in making one. Maybe when I get a new computer, Eternal Nights." So I think we'll do Five Skulls. We'll add Eternal Nights. Is the full game called Eternal Nights? Because what I'll do is I'll add that to my game list because I don't know. I feel like I mean it's tough. I mean, how scary is Eternal Nights too? Is it one of those games that just has like a bunch of jump scares? Because we played was it like Polly's Night Shift at something or the other, and that was a pretty scary game. Yes, the game is called Eternal Nights. Okay. But I'm not sure about story mode. How many players can play Eternal Nights? Because I think one time we tried to get into Eternal Nights and the game lagged out on us, if I remember correctly. If this is the right FNAF game. Polly's is less. Polly's is less scary? Yo, Polly's was scary though. So this is scarier than Polly's? Eternal Nights? 15 players can play? Well, that basically would be everybody, if I understand it correctly. But if it's that scary, I would want to get Uchapa and Alex and Dragon and everybody like we did when we did Polly's, man. We need to get a whole crew of people, especially since it's a 15-player game. Because you're gonna have me playing and being the only person who could chat, and me getting scared and getting out of the game real fast. Can we just play? I know what to do. Trust me, I can talk on voice chat to keep you warm. Keep me warm. To keep me warm. That's a funny thing to say. Man, Five School, man. I got a policy about scary games. I mean, I know you're really, really persistent in having me play the game, and I do want to play the game, but I can't like. Well, let's just say there's a part of me that's like hesitant to play the game because of this scare factor. I don't do well with horror games in general. Forgot how to speak English right quick. What you mean, Five School? I can decipher your messages if that's what you need me to do. Um, but yeah, well, let's do this. I'll add Eternal Nights to my game list. I have a very long game list on Discord, man, and I have pages of games on my reserve to upload to YouTube as well. Jump scares aren't scary; they're just plain. What you mean by plain? I don't know, man. I'll tell you what though. There is a scary game we used to play forever ago. I think it was called The Mystery of Varnity. And that was a really good. We made a 3 hour movie, or was it a 3 hour? At least an hour movie off of that game. And the game had so much lore, so much spooky, like crazy stuff. And unfortunately, I don't know if the game got taken down though. It may have been taken down. Um, but we're thinking about recreating that game, that episode or that movie probably around the Halloween or September, so 2026. So that's like on our to-do list. Maybe it might be get pushed to 2027 though, but we'll see. But it would be awesome to play the Varna because that was a pretty fun. That was fun. It had some scare factor to it, but it was more fun than anything. Fiscal says it's just how good the animations are. What are we going to play then? Eternal Nights has a custom mode, so it is easier. The other thing is I don't know how to play FNAF that much. I've tried playing FNAF, and every time, like a couple of times, I play with Bea, and when I'm with Bea, man, things have been crazy. So let's do this. Let me reach out to Choppa one more time regarding shawarma. If he doesn't answer, we're going to go play shawarma, and then Eternal Nights will add to our list, man. It's kind of not the best to be playing scary games New Year's Eve. But let's see. Let me reach out to Choppa one more time here. Also, maybe that guy in the back, if he gets online, was it offline actually? If that guy in the back was online, he would be another amazing person to add to live stream for voice chat. Because I don't, I hate being the only person talking. But let's see. Let's call up Uchapa right quick here. See if he'll answer. All right, it's 12:30, and this guy is still not answering my call. All right, Choppa, what is going on with this guy, man? This dude's like out walking in the woods or something. I'm gonna start calling it Uchapa Woodboy or something. We should come up with a name for Uchapa, man. What do you all think we should call Uchapa? Him going camping out in the middle of the forest at night in the dead of winter. I gotta come up with a name for him now. Uchapa tried playing this joke the other day. Uh, yeah, they had like 2 or 3 names that they decided to try to call me the other day too. So I gotta get back at them for that. This dude, this dude. Remember when he tried to call me fraud, like fraud company, and then he tried to call me Petty's like the latest thing that they've been calling me off of the joke I wrote about Rooster. All right, so thumbnail for Baker Dies almost done. Need to just do, I think, one last thing here. What's this clapping noise I'm hearing? Guys, what are you all going to do for New Year's Eve? Are you all having a party? Are you all doing anything crazy? All right, so Baker Die Part 4, the thumbnail is done. Make sure that it's saved here. Okay, Baker Die Part 4 is good. Someone's trying to chat here. He's hammering Polly's and his Eternal Nights. Dude, Polly's messed me up, man. Polly's messed me up. Where's Weekend, by the way? What happened to Weekend? Jay. Weekend's here. Okay. I thought Jay would. How many players can play? Oh, 4? Okay. I'm just about ready to play this game here. Let me read some more chat here. Horchata? You're gonna call Chapa Horchata? Chupa Chups. Yeah, I've been calling them Chupa Chups occasionally. Whenever somebody keeps calling them Chupa Chups in chat. Horchata like the Mexican drink? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played, man. I haven't had horchata in forever, man. I kind of want to get some now. I have a list now of food I need to try too. Like pozole, horchata. There's some like other like Mexican food too. Oh, enchiladas bandera is like another one too that I haven't had in a while that I want to try again. Oh my God, why so cool? You keep demanding. Everyone's telling me to get into the game. All right. Let me give me one more minute on making sure Bake or Die is good, and then we'll start off shawarma, and then maybe Eternal Nights. But I'm regretting playing Eternal Nights, guys. Okay, Bake or Die thumbnail has been uploaded to YouTube, so that's going to be in our long list of draft videos. Okay, so that's good here too. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to say quickly, we're going to be doing a lot of collabs. That's on my to-do list for 2026. Start collabing with big YouTubers, and I got a couple in mind that I'm going to reach out to. We'll see where that goes. So yeah, since it's now the 31st, guys, so let me go get the last final few videos. So first one, we're going to upload the end of year update for Dandy's World for first video for the 31st. Let's make sure that, yep, Dandy's World is now live. Okay, so let's do the shawarma video, guys. All right, let's do shawarma. All right. Have you been asking for 5 stream straights? I've been probably avoiding it because it's a scary game. I'm a big YouTuber with 57 subs. The person who I'm trying to have in mind, it has like over 100,000 subs. So we're trying to reach out to them because I have them on Discord too. All right, so let's start off shawarma and then maybe get into Eternal Nights. Let's see. Let me reach out to Chopper one last time, man. If this dude does not answer, see what Chopper says here. Okay, so no news from Chopper, man. All right, so Chopper, since you want to ghost us, man, we'll ghost you, I guess. So Chopper will be on 57 subs. I want an autograph. Possibly. Fiskill says no autographs? What's that about, Fiskill? For honest, like, give me your autograph. All right, so let's do shawarma, and then I'll look to probably do Eternal Nights later. All right, so let's do shawarma here. Alison Araya, welcome, Alison Araya. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to Thycompany Gaming. This is Thycompany here, guys. We are here on Roblox playing this horror game here known as Scary Shawarma Kiosk, The Anomaly Horror by Harbor YKT. So let's go ahead and dive right in with all my subscribers and see what this game here is all about. All right, guys. I'm here with a bunch of players, man. I'm here with Bicycle Weekend. I have a monkey player here who's a fan here. So let's go ahead and dive right in, guys. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. All right, what's up? All right, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. All right, join, guys. Join. There we go. Oh, man, that thing instantly started. All right, short kiosks, be on the lookout, guys. So there are jump scares in this game. Typically, I would be playing this with like Uchapa, Dragon, and Alex. But all of our subscribers have been demanding us to play this game, guys. So by popular demand, we are back. And we'll see how well we play, guys. We'll see. So do be warned, it is a horror game. It is scary. You can be expected to see jump scares. All right, so we in the game. All right, we got everybody here. Nice. So we got some income here. Ooh, Shrek. I don't know who we talking about. So we got to go to the shawarma stand here. We got a busted fence there. A fixed fence. All right, Weekend says, haha, you guys are not bald. Do we close the door? Oh, E to close the door. Okay.
circumstances should you look directly at his face. Rule 5. If a thick fog appears, do not go outside under any circumstances. And lastly, only serve a customer if you are certain they are human. Welcome. Congratulations.
Okay, so we gotta figure out who's human and who's not human. Alright, so there's a button to close the window and all that. So I know we gotta watch out for stuff because I know in this corner something can come out of the floor. We gotta watch the meat there. Sometimes we gotta leave the facility, the building here. We'll see where that goes. Alright, why are we closing the window already? Alright, we got a guy here. What's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Oh yeah, things can also appear underneath the countertops and all kinds of craziness. Okay. All right. So who's making the shawarma? Put lavash on the board, by the way, guys. All right, there we go. Add some cheese. Place on the lavash. Add salad. All right. We gotta do work, son. We gotta do work. All right. All right. Looking good, man. Looking good. I know that there's some crazy stuff that can be happening too. What happened? All right. I know weird stuff can happen in this game too. Like, what is that? Oh yeah, we got a cat outside next to the bus station. Okay, what will I eat? What are we talking about? We can talk about some weird stuff. Did we ever serve the guy? I think the guy just walked away. All right. So we got 10,000 cash, 10,500 cash. All right. Oh, what we miss here while we keep closing the window? All right, got a lady here. What's up? What's up? I know there's security cameras here you can look at too. Somebody here. What you talking about? All right. All right. Getting stuff done. All right. Cash coming in. All right. Oh my God. Yo, Cybervision was trying to get in too, man. I didn't know you were trying to get in. I didn't see, man. That's what they get with these 4-player servers, man. Allison Ray, how you been? How you been? Allison says, sorry, I can't play till get 8. All right, no worries, no worries. Maybe another day. All right, hello, welcome, random account 07K2. Welcome to Livestream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December has been even better. Welcome, welcome. All right, all right. Let's see. So next person, who's the next person going to be? All right, we got a chill guy here. 2 shawarmas, no grill. All right. All right, got to add some meat. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, hello, we got weird noises playing already. Okay, okay. Someone's checking camera. All right, that's cool. Fiscal's working over there. All right, so far everything's good. So far everything looks to be chill. Oh, why we close the window? All right, let's see, let's see. Alright, what's it gonna be? Yeah, what's it gonna be? Yeah, we do got a lot of weird, like, humming noises going around. Why is there a dude underneath the table? It's a guy under the coffee. Why is he here? Why is this dude here? Oh, alright. I guess he was a gremlin. He just wanted to go home. Hey, what the heck? What's going on? He just wanted shelter, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got 150. I got you. What is this? Something about the camera? She looks like little Tay. You think she looks like little Tay? Kinda, I guess. Perhaps a little.
Bro, I'm looking at the camera right now. There's nobody out there. Farkle, wait, go on the camera.
Wait,
I'm
let me.
finna look outside.
No, she's on the camera. What are you talking about? Alright, testing. Hello, hello. She was on the camera on my end. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try to play with voice chat in the game too, but I usually start getting flagged for it. We'll see.
Oh, I can hear it, bro. I thought that this game had a news. I didn't even know that was you talking.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, well, we'll try to have voice chat on and we'll see where that will take us.
Pause. Why is he walking like that?
Who's talking like? Oh, this karate guy? Okay, I guess he's normal. He's just showing off his moves. Yo, what's this? Why is there a creature coming under the ground here? Guys, there's something going on that does not look good. Have y'all seen this? On the left of the fridge, on the floor here, there's like a mushroom growing.
Bro, you didn't tell me you went inside.
Why is there a creature coming out? What is that on the floor? You serve a monster, it will grow.
What is that?
I don't know. It does not look good. Well, I'm gonna avoid that corner there, man.
To
So
be honest, bro, have any of y'all ever tried a shawarma in real life?
it's been forever, but yeah, I've had it.
I never. Wait, is it good? Is it good?
It is good, yeah. They usually have chicken and stuff in it. Some people put goat meat, beef, but
I didn't like it because it had like mayonnaise. I didn't like that stuff.
mayonnaise. Usually it's I guess some people put mayonnaise, but usually people I know be putting like sour cream in it, like a different sauce. So night vision, is that another key to use? So who did we serve that was a monster for this thing to be growing? So is that correct? So the more monsters you serve, this thing is going to start growing? If I understood that correctly? So Feiscal says every time you serve a monster, it will grow. That's why you check the cameras. Okay. What's next? What's next? Who is going to be our next customer here? All right, we got a guy here. Okay. Gas station. All right, how's camera looking? Feiscal says don't serve. Why are we not serving? What's the reason behind it? Why is night vision the guy's invisible? Regular he's fine, but night vision he's a monster or something? Okay. Okay, I got the logic behind that now. Okay, Feiscal. So that means if we served him, we can says he's a genie. Oh, really? Is that crazy? All right. We have a Who's this, a lady? Her face looks a little off.
I'm looking. That's what.
Or I guess that's a guy. Why is it a male voice? Face looks like a male, but the body looks female. Okay, how's cameras doing? Camera checking out fine? Weekend says, wait, the face looks like. Why is the voice like male? It looks off for some reason to me. Oh, somebody closed it. We can, yeah, why does it have a male? Yeah, even Fiscal noticed that. It's a male voice. I don't know what happened there. And Weekend says, we are Charlie Kirk. Okay. All right. So what's going to be the next person? Let's see.
Yo, bro, Farkle, are you are you Hispanic?
Who's Hispanic? So there's nothing we can do about this creature here on the ground?
You know Charlie Kirk. He was literally a racist, and he said even though you had a green card and you were from that country, and you came here illegally with permission, and you have a state of citizenship, he said you should still be at the place you were born at. So you don't care.
I don't know. We're not going to go into politics, but this guy here, man, what are we going to do about this guy, our customer here?
They're making fun of Hispanics, and nobody's even making fun of him.
All right, let's see. Let's see. We check the cameras here. So night vision, the guy looks good. So I think, as far as I'm aware, the guy seems to be fine. So all right, so we got the shawarma done.
Exactly. I cried after that. I was traumatized, bro. I was like, who would do that in front of his kid?
All right, let's
Exactly.
see. Let's see. So there is a clock here. It says 12:57.
When her da- when his daughter heard the shot, she was bleeding out. Bro, oh my god.
All right, customer wants to have one shawarma. All right, let's check the lady. What's her stats? Is she human? Typity, typity, type. All right. How's the cameras checking out? Let's see. Regular seems good. Night vision seems good. Yeah, everything seems to be fine there.
Wait,
Stay where? All right, I'll stay here. How are visuals? Everything look fine?
oh, those are big. Not gonna be honest.
All right. Fiscal says that the homeless man was just right there. Where?
Run, run,
Run where?
run.
Where's this dude running to? Where are we running? Why are we running? I just hear the floor squeaking.
Sound outside.
You heard the sound. Weekend says that's not an Asian baddie.
No. To be honest, she does look like. We want you to. God. Yo, why are you
Oh, flip the car here.
close it?
What's it?
Outside. Take a seat.
Go outside?
Yo, why would you? They left.
Are we going outside or no? I heard a noise that does not sound good.
That's a monster. That's a monster.
Where?
That's a monster.
Where's the
That's
monster?
a monster. The lady outside. One shawarma, please.
Yo, her
Is it?
eyes, bro. Look at her eyes. You know
Is
she
it?
corrupted.
Wait, is it? Let me check. Let me check.
Bro, her eyes do not look good.
What? It's a regular person.
And the Wiccan's like, ew.
That's a regular person. Pause. There's no way. There's no way that's a regular person.
That's not a regular person. There's no way.
There's no way that's a regular person.
Why are we slamming and opening the door? That does not look like a regular person, guys. And I heard creepy music too, so why are we slamming the door open and shut? What in the world? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
But that's just an old person.
Weekend says she's bad. Fiesco says, bro, stop.
Wonderful kids are fed. I only wanted something small for myself. And even that I can't get. What a joke.
What about the cameras? The camera show anything? Weekend says she's a bad girl. Fiesco says, get scammed. Oh, there's two cameras actually? I didn't know that. Okay, got a dude walking in the back there.
Wait, bro. Company. I dare you. I dare all of us to run in the street and go all the way down. Come on.
Running the street. Why are we running? Why is this person running? Where are you going? Where is this dude going? There's a guy walking somewhere.
That's a monster. That's a monster.
That's a monster? Why do we know that's a monster?
Close the door. That's a monster. Close
I
the
have
door.
one shawarma.
Alright, I'm gonna close this door.
Dining is nothing
I'm
without
closing this door, right?
Close the door. That's a monster.
Why is it a
Look
monster?
at his back. Black.
He's
He
what?
got a doo-boo. It's crazy.
Look at his back. You got doo-doo. Is that why? Maybe he just fell over in the mud or something. He says there's holes. Is there holes? Like he's shot or something? What you mean there are holes? He just looks like he's just stumbling around like he's drunk or something. Oh, he's saying close. Alright, I gotta turn off voice chat, guys. Alright, so Weekend says it's a monster because he's got doo-doo on his back.
Why can you close the window before I eat?
What do I hear voices?
Imagine a warrior train without shawarma.
Did the lights just go off?
This is a dishonor.
Why are the lights off?
Yo, stop messing with the light.
Gonna break the lights. Alright, how about this person? Okay.
Don't do that.
How's camera? Okay, camera seems to be good. Why are the lights off? Alright, y'all having fun with the lights now? Alright, why are the lights off? Alright, y'all being crazy. Alright, we can't, you're fighting over the lights now. Why y'all going back and forth like that? We can say stop it.
Okay, stop.
I don't even know what's going on.
Get him out. Close the door.
Close
I
it.
already see it. Close the door. There's somebody behind. Close the door.
Well,
Close the door.
Who's behind him?
I don't
Yo!
There's somebody behind him.
Yo, there's a creature. The homeless guy's just hanging on in the back. Oh, that's wild. Who's knocking? Oscar says he needs more shelter, but no shirt. No shoes, no service. Why is there a knock?
No shoes, no
Uh, hello? Is their heads twitching?
One shawarma, please.
Yo, what's with the heads?
Yes, one shawarma.
All right, that will be 150.
150. For both of us.
Both?
Vice goes like, nah, close that.
Everything. Even hunger.
Who keeps knocking? All our guys are here.
You closed the window. But he is still inside.
What is it's getting angry? I'm gonna go outside.
He never left.
We never leave.
We never leave. What in the world? That doesn't sound good. Uh, yeah, let's get out of here. It's like a weird, yeah, it's like a drive-by or something. Why is it dark? Yeah, why is it dark suddenly? Inspector? Okay. I guess it's Friday, right? How long does this last? Icy left? Okay, can we go back to the thing? Weekend says come back. Okay, okay. I want shawarma. Oh, there's snow accumulating on the ground. Okay, let's try night vision. Night vision all looks good. Okay, okay. It looks chill. Hey, Bill Tay's back. I don't know, man. What you think? Is this a real person? Little, Weekend says the little Tay be popping. Or be pooping, I guess. I don't even know, and it's just crazy. What you think, guys? What you think? Let me see what chat says here. Cake Wars, hello. Cake Wars, welcome, Mr. Forback. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December has been even better. Mr. Cake Wars, Mr. Forback says, Bonjour, Thai. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mr. Forback. All right, so who's making the lavash? Is this normal? Look at her shoes. What's that? What's with her shoes? All right, we can. Let's take a look at the person's shoes. What's with their shoes? Their shoes look normal. What are you talking about? They got normal shoes on. I don't know why you think they don't have normal shoes on. Okay, so are we gonna cook and make the lavash? Her shoes look normal to me. All right, here's your order. Um, what was that noise? I just heard like a growl or a grunt or something. I don't know what that noise was. Nah, I just made you look at her toes. Okay. All right, one shawarma, please. Make it quick. All right, let's check the cameras. All right, that looks fine. Night vision looks fine too. Okay. I think this person's normal. They seem normal. Who is this? Who is this breathing? Is this Bicycle making noise? So we get a bunch of income. What do we do with income though? Is it like a scoreboard that we're trying to get? Bicycle says, "What's up, man? Are you all hungry or is it just me?" Well, we'll see, man. We'll see what's going on. So December Friday. Here's your good. What you mean? Don't know what that's all about. Bicycle says I'm craving. Hey, everyone says they're craving a shawarma now. Bicycle says he wants Burger King. All right. All right, we got a car here. Well, we got a car. Uh, why we have a car here? All right, let's check the cameras. Weekend says Nike Tech Guy. All right, cameras look good. All right, how we make the lavash and all that? Is he good, guys? I think so. I'd say yes. Yeah. Yeah, he looks fine. I don't see anything that looks off about him. Fisko says we need to do this. Do what exactly? Is it like a? Let's see. All right, so we can end the first shift. Okay. So who's making the lavash? Okay, someone's making the lavash. Is there shawarma still hot? Thanks. Now the shadows don't look that bad. Okay. With shadows. All right. Weekend says they gotta go soon. All right. Bro, our shift. I don't know when the shift is. Dude, checking around. It's 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's what is it? 2:42 a.m. Okay. I gotcha. I hear weird noises and stuff. No grill, no onions. All right. Check a look at the cameras. Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? Yo! I got job scared by him saying, "Oh my God." Yo, that was just crazy, man. That there was just Insane. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and wrap up this gameplay right over here. All right, guys. So what y'all think about the Scary Shawarma Anomaly game, man? Pretty crazy, pretty wild game. But guys, let me know down below, what do you think is the best anomaly, best crazy part about the game? Let me know down in the comments below. Otherwise, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do subscribe to Thycompany, subscribe to Thycompany Gaming. Hit that bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Also, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do like this video. Give this video a thumbs up and comment down below what other games you would recommend for us to play here on the Thycompany Gaming channel. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's gameplay video here. This has been Thycompany here on Thycompany Gaming. Shout out to Thycompany, to Weekend, and to the other rest of the players here who joined us in today. And we'll see you all in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace out and take care. All right. So, Thycompany, you didn't do voice chat in this game, man. Oh, let's get this video uploaded. Okay, so Dandy's World is up. Let's see, Grow a Kingdom, Winter Units Part 2. Yeah, that's my other gameplay. You get that video up too. Alright, Grow a Kingdom, Winter Units Part 2 is now out on the channel. Nice. Alright, cool. We'll see where that takes us there. Let's get the shawarma video to upload now. I don't know, I'm gonna call this subscribers gameplay. Oh, this thing. Alright, or I'm gonna just call this part 2. This is a long title for a Roblox game, by the way. It's a narrator update, apparently. I didn't know that. Alright, let's type this in here. Call it Thycompany Gaming. Alright, so this is gonna be the part 2 video, I believe. Alright, so part 2 is currently uploading. Alright, nice. Let's read some more chat. Dude, Fiesco's blowing up my chat, man. Frona says my favorite anomaly was the booger guy. What was the booger guy? The homeless guy that we've been calling? What do you mean the shawarma game is not scary? It is scary. What's scary for you? Traumatized to have nightmares all night? What are you talking about? Hello, Barry. Welcome, Barry. Polly's was a scary game, man. Polly's I do not feel like playing unless we get a full crew. I have to get everybody on Discord, man. They're not on Discord. You have a snowball launch and where it flips over to animatronics? Really? Polly's was a scary game for me, man. I'm telling you, I have a big policy on scary games. I do not like scary games in general. All right, what is this? What about soap? Which shawarma game? The shawarma kiosk? Thigh, hello, 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 Barry. Spamming thigh a million times. Um, Let me reach out to Choppa. What is this? I guess this is this dude. Did he go camping or something? I bet he did. I bet this dude went camping. Yeah, I bet this dude went camping and then decided not to tell me. All right, Dandy's World is out. Grow Kingdom is out. All right, guys. So you know what that probably will mean. Uh, but why did you not think this was scary and you don't think Polly's is scary, man? I kind of find that crazy. Barry says, I'm drinking a frozen Coke, by the way, and I'm in the car with using my mom's Wi-Fi. That's cool. What flavor Coke? Regular Coke? Diet Coke? Cherry Coke? All right, what else we got here? What else we got? So, there's another game people have been asking me to play too. That's not scary. Um, what is this? Baxel Malang Anomalies known as... Oh, that looks like a scary game. Jeez. Can we put off the scary games until, like, New Year's or something, guys? Let's see. Let's see. Uh... Dude, there was some other game people have been talking about too. Oh, you know what game would be fun to play? I haven't gotten into retro tower defense, man. I've been wanting to get into retro tower defense ever since it was either Weekend or iShow told me about it. I can't remember. One of them told me about this tower defense game that was pretty fun. Yeah, your animatronics, Chuck E. Cheese, Polly stuff, man. I don't know. Barry says, "No, I love scary games." So, oh my god. Okay, okay, I'll do scary games, but can we at least make that into New Year's, man? Why y'all so... Wow, y'all so persistent with scary games too. Frosty says, "Can we play Sniper Die?" Maybe, maybe we've and actually we haven't played Sniper Die in a while too. Tower Defense Simulator. This one's called Retro Tower Defense, which is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Somebody named Ant just invited us. Who's Ant? Okay, I just thought I accepted this person's oh yeah, this Jolly Elf guy. I just got him the other day. He's actually really good. Okay. Did y'all invite me to the server? I don't see it. It's a daily reward. Oh, there we go. Frosty just joined. Hello, Frosty. All right, I'm accepting your request, but it's not taking me into the game for some reason. Hold up. Maybe I gotta, I might have to roll for it. No? Let's see it. Oh, here you go. Can watch an ad, apparently. I'm not gonna watch ads during a live stream. Just... All right, so yeah, I think it was Weekend or Ishro, one or the other person. Somebody recommended it. Is this a ripoff of the game? You think so? I don't know. There's a bunch of tower defense games. They're all kind of the same. Let's see. So what do I have? What's my best units here? Jolly Elf is really good. I know that. Where's the rich guy I just saw? Legendary Bling Bacon? Let's do Bling Bacon. What does he do? Let's see, view stats. Okay, area damage. I see, I see. We could replace him with the hero. Can we do that? No, you can't. Okay, so you need a hero apparently. Why do we only have one hero though? Alright, so let's play. Let's see, which maps we need to do today? Yorick's on normal, Crossroads, any difficulty. So let's do Crossroads then Europe. So Crossroads. Let's create a lobby. Let's invite players. Let's invite Frosty. Let's invite... Who else we have here? Other than Frosty, I'm not seeing anybody else. Huh. I don't know. How do we invite... all right, we'll just start. Let's just start. I'm kind of in the mood for something that's not scary at the moment. We'll add it later, man. High school. We'll play it New Year's. New Year. All right, take care, High school. Take care. All right, Barry says Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, Barry. Oh, I guess... Yeah, Crossroads on any difficulty, so we're ready. All right. Frosty, you gotta be ready, man. You gotta get units. All right, Frosty, I'm gonna count to 10 and I'm gonna leave the game. You have to click ready. Ready for the round to start? What do you mean for what? You don't know how to place your character. You click on a character and then you click when you want to place it. Like I click on that and then you click the ground. There we go. Alright, hey Thycompany, we have a large amount of noobs approaching. Oh, they're coming from that way. There we go, we have a hero now. Nice. Alright, Kaylee loves butterflies. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December's been even better. Happy New Year's Eve or New Year's. Alright, I'll put these put the elf guy here. Oh, you can only put one elf down. Okay. Where's the boss? Oh, he's walking this way. Okay. Alright, ghosts are incoming. Which means I need to upgrade this guy. There we go. Alright, Jam Broth the First. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December's even better. Barry says the roof. You think so? You think it's the roof? Oh yeah, we have presents here by the way. Not a present. Nice. Upgrade that guy there. Nice. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. All right, Jolly Elf is at max level. Rossi said this game's gonna be easy, man. It's gonna be an easy win. I sure hope so. All right, let's see what let's see. There we go. Nice. All right, so let's now go into the lobby. Cool. So we got that there. So now I have to get let's see, Dark Heart Tower is here. So I need to get York's resting place on normal mode done and get 110 kills of the Dark Heart Tower. Okay, we can get that done. It's a little tough though, but it's possible. So let's see, daily rewards, we have that. All right, we're trying to get the disaster dude here as well. That was easy, yes. Now we have to play something a little bit tougher map, and on normal mode too. So let's create a lobby. Let's invite Frosty. Who else we have here? Anybody else that comes to mind? Let's take a look at chat here. Do you got any more spaghetti? Yes, we actually do have a lot more spaghetti for Anna. We do, we do. Chocolateberry Thigh, are you still using Prism Live for your lives, and have you moved to the new room where you were talking about and finished the animation AI thingy for the start of your lives? Yes, I have, Barry. You will see that shortly. So, am I in the new room? No, I'm not in the new room yet. I'm still in the old room here. You're right about that. I still got to figure out how to get into or remove into the next room here. You're correct about that. We have to get that done. Um, but you'll see our final video for 2025 come out very soon here too. That'll be coming out soon. Let's see here. So let me make sure. So Frosty is here. So we did invite Frosty. Yeah, let's start, guys. Let's start. Let's start. So we're gonna have to get into normal mode here. So normal. Has to be normal. Alright, so this is Yorick's. Yorick's Riddling Skull. Hit Riddling Place. Which is gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be very fun. Alright, we're ready? I'm gonna click ready. Alright, are we ready, Frosty? Are we ready? Alright, there we go. Let's see where this takes us. All right, welcome back, Thycompany. Won't be so easy this time. Be prepared. All right. All right, so it looks like we're taking out these zombie noobs here. There you go. Frosty has the blocks for swordsman there. All right, time for the mummies here. All right, looking good so far. I have to save up to get this next unit here too. All right, it's looking good so far. Nice. All right, time for Darkheart now. Time for Darkheart to attack the monsters. We have to get 110 kills of Darkheart as well. So we'll see how that goes. Darkheart does a lot of damage too. And I'll put my elf guy here too to help us out. All right, let's try to upgrade Darkheart here. So the elf is a very fun unit to use too. All right, Frosty has a freezer. Nice. All right, Darkheart needs 1500. All right, let's see how the new boss will do. Let's see. There we go. Nice. All right, awesome. So let's upgrade Darkheart now. Looks like he's made out of stone or something. All right, make sure they got ghost detection. All right, next upgrade's 3000. So Darkheart's more against like the heavy tank units. It deals a lot of damage. All right, Darkheart now has some armor on and deals more damage here too. Needs 7k for next upgrade there. Yeah, we definitely have more spaghetti for Hana. Barry says, what I got for Christmas, Thai, I got 1,190 Robux. Nice. Fran is asking, can I get 100 Robux? Wouldn't that be fun? Barry says, I'll think about it. What is that game? This game is Retro Tower Defense. Thought you should make a Q&A on live and record it for a Q&A video. Yeah, we should. Oh, hello. Yo, we got people coming through here. Let me figure out how we do this. Okay, I gotta put another Darkheart guy here. Oh, he did a lot of damage. I don't know how that speed coil noob managed to get through. Pretty crazy. All right, can we take on the Reanimator? There we go. Nice. Took a little bit of time, but our guys in the back should take care of this zombie there. All right, now we have the grave digger. All right, let's upgrade Dark Heart again. Nice. All right, Commander, what? Our radar is picking up something in the sky. Make sure you have towers that can deal with this. Frost says, nah, we'll win. We'll win. You think so? We are getting some health back, so that's good. I'll upgrade the elf. Elf does pretty well. All right, we have a fat new boss here. Yeah, Q&A would be cool. Yeah, there's a glitch in the number of people who watch the stream. It fluctuates a lot. I don't know why. It's like on YouTube's end. Like we've had one time where it like really did the opposite. It said we had thousands of viewers when it didn't. I know one time it did that before. All right, Dark Heart's at max. Can we put a second one? Only three? Okay. So certain towers have a cap on how many they'll let you have. All right, Speed Coil Noob. Can we take them on? Oh, level 7. Something upgraded. All right, Speed Coil Noob. We got to take out Speed Coil Noob here. Looks like we're going to need some help. Ah, come on now. No! All right, well, we can try again, man. We'll try again. Normal mode, and I'm going to do a different tactic. And I'm going to play it fast. Front says, Barry, can I have your strawberry? And Barry's like, why? Front says, because me hungry. All right, so we're going to play this, what I call fast mode. Frosty says, I'm going to go now. Bye. All right, take care, Frosty. All right, so we took out the mission stuff that they needed there. The jolly elf there. Yeah, that Jolly Elf does a lot of damage. There we go. Yo, Barry, why are you spamming it? AEs, a bunch of AEs. Thigh, how do you get the Jolly Elf? You can get the Jolly Elf by completing and finishing the missions, and then it's like a seasonal like unit that they have in the game. Yeah, you have to complete the missions. I think it did take me like maybe a day or two to get it. I don't remember because I think you can get 3 or 4 missions a day. I think you have to get, is it 10 missions? I don't remember. I don't exactly remember, but I know it's like you complete the missions and it'll count towards getting the Jolly Elf. We were trying to speed run or play this map fast here. Can I buy it because I'm too lazy to do the mission? Yeah, I think you can buy it with Robux. Thigh, have you played Shawarma Kiosk? It's really fun if you haven't played it. I think we just yeah. Is it the one we just played, or is this a different version? It's not the version we just played, is it? I think we have played it. The Shawarma Kiosk game. He played it in a bunch of emojis. It's definitely not scary. Was it like, it must have been like a different version or something we played. Are these guys supposed to be noobs? How did they get OBC? Oh yeah, Outrageous Builders Club. Y'all know what that is about? That's like forever ago. All right, we're almost done with this. All right, the last wave, guys. The last wave. Time to fight Yorick. I think I got rid of some of our towers. There we go. Nice. All right, we also unlocked the Disaster Dude 1 tower, which is pretty good. That's one of the towers that we were trying to get. Cloudy Loving 423 official, welcome to Livestream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December is even better. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, Thigh, have you played Tom Yum Nuggets, Meatball, or Fries? They are very fun. Farhan is saying, "What's that?" It's a game on Roblox. What kind of game is that? What's that game all about? All right, 21 missions until log, 49 missions to yeah. So you have to play a number of missions. I don't know if they're going to get rid of it though. We might maybe get well. Oh, so we do have a new hero. So that's cool. Mickey Mouse invite you to a lobby, sure. Hard mode. Okay, we'll play hard mode. Oh yeah, Christmas music, guys. It's got a Tycoon Tower. That's nice. Can you skip? Yes. Sure, we can keep skipping. Why is his face upside down? I don't know. I have laser guns? Oh, good. These guys move slow, world. What are these hyper laser snipers? Wow, we got Mickey Mouse in this game. That's crazy. I don't really have any place to put these towers. All right, maybe here, though. Santa Ba 25-12. You cannot stop us here. There's the real Santa. Take him down. There we go, guys. We just got a bunch of goodies, man. A bunch of goodies. Nice. And then the snowman as well. Awesome. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and get out of the game there. All right, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to release now onto the channel our final video of 2025, guys. Final video of 2025 is about to go and be live now. All right, guys. So yes, I do our video finale of 2025 here, guys. All right. So let's go ahead and post that video here. Thycompany Gaming's final video of the year 2025 is now live on Thycompany Gaming, guys. It is now live. Yeah, and Andy's World's at 10 views too. Nice. So Grow Kingdom is at 5 views. Final video of 2025 is now up. All right. Reapplication is still under review, unfortunately, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. All right, so let's do this, guys. So my last, my final video for the year is now, should now be up on the channel. So, so feel free to take a look and watch the video. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back in a little here, and we'll see what we can do. All right, guys, we're back. I got a question for you all. I have a question for you all. Do you all want to have a secret sneak peek, a first look at the brand new intro for New Year's? You want to see the new intros, guys? New intros for Thycompany Gaming, and all those videos? Let me know, guys. Are you all ready for that? Do you all want to see what the new intro for 2026 is going to look like? Let me know what you all think. Speaking of which, we can start getting those videos up now. What do you think, guys? Are you all ready to see that? I'm going to hang on is in this reverse. What's in reverse? Because now you're asking us the questions instead of us. I don't know. You all not asking any questions. Y'all haven't said any questions at all. But if you have any questions, feel free to send them over. Barry says, Thigh, I'm going to stay up tonight until 1 a.m. And when it's 1 a.m., I'm going to yell Happy New Year's. Awesome. You want to yell it out 4 times? That's pretty cool, Barry. That's cool. You want to see? Farhana wants to see the new intro. All right, let me make sure. Let me see how I can get it up. Now, there is a disclaimer, though. It's possible that we might have to switch the music and the video once we hit monetization. But as far as I'm aware, this is the current prediction here. So let's see, guys. You all be the first people to see. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Everybody wants to see, guys. Everybody wants to see. It's going to be out. Well, you can see, technically, you'll see the sneak peek of it in the new video. But officially, it's supposed to come out January 1st. So let's see here. Let's see here. What do you think about this image, guys? What do you think? Actually, I might have to do full screen here. I don't know if that will help or not. Nah, it doesn't really help. Okay. So what you think, man? What do you think about this image? A sneak peek. Are you all ready, guys? Are you all ready? Let me know. Are you ready? Are you ready to see? Are you ready? Type in chat. I am ready if you are ready. Barry says, oh, it looks so cool. Yeah, so Barry, I guess Barry's ready. All right, guys. Here is the live premiere of it. Farhana says it looks like Darth Vader on a chair. A Doombringer kind of vibe. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. That's right. Nightfall's here. Welcome, Nightfall. Nightfall says I'm confused. All right, you ready, guys? Are you all ready? Aye, aye, Captain. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And I'll show you the other ones, too, once we're finished with this one, too. The outro. All right, guys. Here's the outro for Thycompany Gaming now. All right, guys. So what you think about the outro now? Barry wants to do your. Everyone said, all right, Nightfall loves it. Okay, okay. So everyone's asking to do the intro again. Okay, well, we can do the intro one more time here for Thycompany Gaming. Let me do the intro one more time here. Give me just a moment here to get it to set up here. All right, so I'm gonna show you all the intro one more time for Thycompany Gaming, and then we'll go into the Thycompany one. So the ones for the intro and outro for the second channel after this. Nightfall thinks the outro is better than the intro. Interesting, interesting. I showed a bunch of people the intro, and everybody on Discord liked it. The few people who I showed it to, because it was kept under lock and key. All right, so let me show you the intro one more time here. All right, guys, in 3, 2, 1. All right, so that was the intro. We played it again there. Veronica says it's tough. Yes, it's tough. All right, guys. So that was the intro for Thycompany Gaming. Now let me ask you this: what did y'all think, man? What did y'all think? And are you ready now for the intro for Thycompany, guys? What's up? What's up? What you think, Fice? What you think? What you think? Barry says I saw myself. Nice. Hello, Cake Wars. Hello, Mr. Furback. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good, and your month of December, your New Year's Eve is even better. Let's see. Let's see. So, guys, are we ready for Thycompany? So, Thycompany 1 is the one that has like everybody in it, like the little cutscenes and stuff. Are y'all ready for that one? I'll make sure that that's ready here for you all. Guys, are you ready for that? This one's gonna be cool too. This one's gonna be tough too. When he saw the AI part, you couldn't stop laughing. All right, all right. So here's the Thycompany, guys. The first look at the Thycompany intro. All right, guys, are you all ready? Are you all ready for the first look at the intro for Thycompany? Let me know down in chat, guys. Let me know down in chat. Are you ready? Barry says, aye, aye, Captain. All right, all right. So let's do a countdown, guys. Do a countdown here. In 3, 2, 1. What do you think about that? That's the intro for Thycompany there. So what y'all think about that? Bro, why did you have a gun in the beginning? So it's a joke saying that, like, basically we're not afraid of the deer's afraid of us in 99 Nights. Is that family friendly? Sure, yeah, it is. We'll see. So that was the intro for Thycompany. What do y'all? So let's see here. Let me get the outro for Thycompany set up here. All right, what did y'all think about that? Let's see. Barry says I can't stop laughing. All right, so let me see, guys. Barry wants to play it again, guys. Do you all want to see it again, or should I move out to the outro? Let me see. Let me hear what y'all say. Let me see what y'all say here in chat. Let's see. I'm trying to remember Nightfall. Is that Clipper or is that Andrew? I'm trying to remember what that is. So, are you all right? So you want to see the intro again, or do you want to see the outro now? Barry wants to see the intro again. All right, guys. Let me know. You want to repeat the intro or the outro? I'll tell you what. I'll do the intro one more time for Barry and everybody who may have somehow missed it, and then we'll do the outro. Then we'll probably do like a compilation video of the intros and outros. Yeah, probably January 1st, the third video will be like a compilation of all of them together. Alright, so let's do that. So I'll show you the intro one more time, guys. One more time on Thycompany. Alright, guys, so that was the intro there. Alright, guys, are y'all ready now for the outro here? The outro for Thycompany. Alright. So I'm going to show you all the first look now at the outro. Alright, guys. Let me know. Are y'all ready for the outro here? I'll make sure it's on the outro. Yep, it's on the outro here. There we go. Alright, now we play the outro, guys. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Make some noise in chat, guys. Make some noise. Alright, guys. So we'll get this ready here. Alright, first look at the outro, guys. In 3, 2, 1. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? So Weekend is in you, Mr. Frobach. You are mentioned in the outro as well. You are mentioned in the outro. And this was mainly based off the votes. This was mainly based off of like everybody else. So, for example, so yeah, Farhana, you are in the outro technically. Mr. Forbach is mentioned in the outro. He's on the list at the end, credits there. But yeah, So we'll do that. So basically, the way we count is we look at everybody throughout the year, man, all the votes, everybody who's been most active on the channel, their performance on the channel and all that too. Farhana says it's very tough. Mr. Forbach, your name is in, I can even show you where it's at too. You're not in the intro and outro. You are in, I believe you're in the outro here. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me show you. You are technically in the outro here. And where's Mr. Forbach? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Mr. Britton. I don't even know why I mentioned Mr. Britton because I only saw him once, to be honest. But Mr. Forbach, aka at Skrumnikag, is here in the outro there. You got Perry, Squarey, you got everybody here. Dragon, Dan's, Jenna, everybody's here. So anybody for whatever reason, we were not able to find like their name or their Roblox person or an idea what their profile or person looks like, but we decided to actually mention them. They're on the list here. Yeah, so you're in there. So it's just you kind of joined at the end of the year though. That's part of the thing, and then plus we didn't really know what to put as your person until way later. Um, but like let's say if you're active like for 2026, then you'll probably get into the intros, and stuff for the next series. Mr. Britton's my friend who likes the game. Yeah, so he's mentioned on the list there too. So it's basically like everybody who didn't get into a video clip, and you will not believe how long it took to develop those intros and outros, guys. It took months, man. We had to do all kinds of editing, how to get everybody, man. And then at one point we had like different scenes. Like I don't know if you all see it on Thycompany, we had to change Frosty's look too. Frosty's changed his profile, his character so many times. Um, so that was there. We had to come up with plans on how to get everybody to look. Um, I don't know why. So I know some people hate AI. I actually am a fan. I'm pro AI, so I don't know. Um, so I don't know why. I don't know why people would be mad about that. But yeah, man. We took months, man. And the only people who saw it were like maybe Uchapa and Epic, and that was it. Um, so I had people who actually review, and they told me that they liked the way it was and to keep the way it was. So that's why it takes time, man. And then plus you got to keep it a secret until like New Year's Eve, right? So that's the other thing that's really tricky here. All right. Hello, Jerry Singer 6414. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December, your New Year's Eve is even better. So guys, which of those intros and outros were your favorite? Which ones were your favorite? I personally like the ones on Thycompany Gaming a lot more, but I'm just curious what you all say. I see. I don't even know what else. There's a couple other ideas that I had too. I can even show you a funny one. Let me see if I even have the video. Ferhana says, why in the outro does the monster look like a Timu SCP? The reason for that is because I didn't feel comfortable having him, what you call it, not clothed. Basically put an apron on so it would be more YouTube friendly because I don't want YouTube shutting him down. Don't want to have a little, monster character walking around. 096 kind of looks like it. What happened to the roadside shawarma monster? We put an apron on him. That's what we did. Yeah, we just basically put an apron on him. Hello, Giselle. Welcome, Giselle. T6B. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Your day's good. About to All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. We had a technical issue there we had to fix. All right, so T posing what? No, we're still here, guys. We're still here. He was eaten by a shawarma. That's funny. So yeah, man, it's very tough to use, the different editing programs and everything, get everything together. Um, I guess the last thing we can do for the live stream, we can do a Q&A. So guys, any question, all the questions you have, everything that comes to mind, feel free to send that over to ask that now. So we'll do a little bit of a Q&A this last session here. Might go get some water here too. The roadside shawarma guy was T-posing? Really? You think he was T-posing? All right, well, there's the thumbnail for Thycompany game. Well, I guess that looks fine. Problem is that Brazilian song, that Sonata Montegum, or Montegum Sonata, I think is what they call it. That video, for some reason, the audio is copywritten. So I don't know if it'll do any kind of monetization or not. If it does not allow me to do monetization based off the music, I'm gonna have to change the music to the intro. That's the kind of the downside there. So you might see the intros and everything change. Okay, there's the outro. All right, let's see what people are saying here. What's going on with chat? Why can't I see chat here? Hold up, let me make sure my phone's still here. Let me try to fix chat right quick here. Where's my phone? Oh, I bet my phone here. So yeah, which of the intros were your favorite? All right, questions. Am I gay? No, I'm not. I'm straight. What is your pride flag? Do I have a communist Soviet? I don't know. Whatever the flag of Soviet Union would be, I guess. Am I single? Yes. Do you want the new San Sebastian? We'll play later. I'm not into. I don't want to do gaming right now at the moment. Okay, Mr. Forback. We'll do it probably later. Thigh, have you ever screamed so loud that a family member has got mad at you? Yes. Yes, that has happened, and I think it's happened a few times. All right, Barry says, fun fact, everyone on Roblox next year is going to have to verify their age to chat with people, okay, Roblox, but only with the same age groups as them. Yeah, that basically is the system that they're looking to implement, meaning that I'm not going to be able to find nobody my age, unless, so I would fall under the 21 and up age group, but I don't know many people who are over the age of 21 who want to play Roblox. Usually by the time they do that, by the time they're 21, they have either kids, or they're drinking, or alcoholic, or they do drugs, or they smoke, or they're working 24/7 at some job. So unfortunately, everybody I know who's over the age of 21 does not play Roblox. They basically say it's considered to be a very childish game, and it's kiddie, for kids and all that. That's the general thought, unfortunately. It's not an all-age game like it used to be. When I played Roblox back 2008, it was like an all age for everybody, man. They just looked at it as like a virtual program. It was a game, and that was it. They didn't think of it as like a kids game. Kind of like back in the day, Nintendo was considered all ages. Now Nintendo's only considered for kids. Kind of the same thing Roblox. Why is Barry's questions weird? I don't know. She's I guess, trying to ask personal questions. First questions came to mind. Yeah, keep sending the questions, guys. So I don't have any pride flags. Nor that I would. The only person I can think of who would have a pride flag is my stepsister. So the only flag I would carry is like a Soviet flag, Soviet Union flag. Let's see. Roblox just want to be kids. Yeah, they're trying to make it's a company, so it's a business. Meaning they're trying to make as much money as they can, and their primary consumer group are kids. So, and unfortunately, all these crazy lawsuits, the schlep situation has basically affected their reputation a lot. And then every single lawyer in the U.S. trying to bandwagon on making as much money as they can from lawsuits with Roblox. Yeah, all these what they call it, when they do big cases. Basically, that's what they're doing, man. They're just trying to get as many clients as they can to get as much money as they can. It's a money making machine. That's what it is. Uh, but yeah, ultimately they do want to be kid safe. But like, how kid safe can you get, man? It's like it's hard to police the whole thing. Roblox wants kids to be mad. No, they don't want that. Yeah, I know people in Russia cannot chat. I'm not happy about it too. When is the next live? Probably January 1st. Sai, how many countries have you gone to, and which is your favorite country? Ooh, good question. Good question. So I've been to quite a few countries, probably more countries than average person now that I think about it. Um, so I kind of can give you the history of where I've been to, what I like the most, and what I recommend to visit where I'm not too crazy about. So born in the U.S., so I'm American and everybody keeps saying that I'm Canadian and I'm everything but American. Um, Essentially, my dad is American, my mom's Russian, okay? And I was born in the United States. English is my first language. Russian is my second language. Um, so I was born in the U.S., pretty much grew up in Charlotte. I was born in Salisbury, but I grew up in Charlotte. Um, and I've been to Salisbury a few times, and it's like Charlotte's much better than Salisbury. Unfortunately, I hate to say that, but Salisbury's got good things too. Like for example, they have Cheerwine. Even though Cheerwine, I know everyone keeps saying they got Cheerwine, but it's Cheerwine. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, it's a cherry soda. Um, so let's see. Besides, yeah, growing up, basically, went to when I was a kid. One time when I was like maybe 5, and another time when I was 8 years old. We went to when we were young. We flew to Russia. So St. Petersburg, Russia, Leningrad. Mr. Furbach knows what I'm talking about. So St. Petersburg, Russia. It's the second biggest city in Russia. I was there twice when I was a kid. This is back in the day when I was playing like Game Boy Advance and playing Nintendo GameCube. So this was before when most of y'all were born, basically. But before most of you all were even an idea in your parents' head, man. So yeah, so we went to and I'll kind of give you a little bit of a history lesson. So we flew through U.S. Airways, and then I think maybe Air France was like another airline that we used. U.S. Airways no longer exists. They merged with American Airlines, so American Airlines is the current version of U.S. Airways. But I even have a plane somewhere. I don't know. My sister probably took the little plane toy. Somewhere I have a little metal plane that has U.S. like a model U.S. Airways plane. Don't know what happened to that, but um, and then when we flew, I think it was like Charlotte to Paris to St. Petersburg, or I know one time I think we flew through New York. Another time we flew through Germany. As a kid, I don't remember the exact details. I don't. The only ones I remember a little bit of Germany, but not much. It's like a little bit touch of going through the airport and not knowing where on earth I'm walking through. But the one as a kid that I remember the most was going through Paris, Charles de Gaulle, everybody speaking French, and by the time the later one when I was in 8th grade, I think I was in like 2nd grade at the time. And we flew, and there was maybe like one kid who knew some French and a little bit of English, and my 2nd grade self not knowing much of any French, trying to communicate. I still don't know any French. Um, and then in Russia, man, it was a whole different world than what it was like going to Russia now as an adult. So it's kind of crazy, man, to think about it. And I'll answer the rest of these questions as I go down and talk about everything here. So keep sending the questions in chat. Um, so France, I've never been to outside of Charles de Gaulle Airport. And I haven't been to Charles de Gaulle Airport ever since I was like 2nd grade, and I barely remember anything on it. I remember not being able to sleep on the airplanes. I still cannot to this day ever make myself fall asleep on airplanes. The best thing I can do is kind of speed up time, kind of like doze off and not really fall asleep, but I'll still be awake, trying to close my eyes and everything, and time will move by fast. Like I can do that trick, but I can't fall asleep on an airplane. But yeah, St. Petersburg, Russia was a whole different world, early 2000s versus what it's like now. Um, I've never really had any huge negative opinions of Russia, in general. And even coming as like an American, of course there's like a bias because my mom's side is from St. Petersburg, Russia, but thinking of it like as an American, let's just say like the people over there are conservative. You won't be seeing a lot of like liberal thinking people, so you won't see like um, you definitely will not see any people there who are like pro LGBTQ or pro pride or whatever you want to call it. You're not going to see any of that there. It's a conservative society there. In fact, by law, it is forbidden to do any sort of propaganda or any promotion of anything of those topics. So that's part of the reason why I don't discuss that topic as much as I can on YouTube. Plus, I don't know what YouTube stands on that and with monetization, so that's another reason why I try my best not to talk about it. Uchapa is against it. Um, Other countries I've been to, so yeah, St. Petersburg, Russia was like a fairy tale land for me as a kid because had people talking in Russian. It was the only place I can think of talking in Russian, and there were hardly any Russian speakers in Charlotte when I was growing up. Nowadays, there's plenty. You can go to anywhere and find them. But growing up, there was hardly any in North Carolina. Um, I think biggest thing that comes to mind, yeah, I'll tell you like a few of the stories. So going to Russia, I don't remember nothing from a 5-year-old, right? 8-year-old, I remember going there. We didn't have TV. I was so pissed off that we didn't have TV. We had to find some bootleg old TV, which was like a huge box that's probably the size of this table here, right? Not your flat screen. I'm talking about those big box TVs. We had that. Um, Food has always been good there. We've never had any complaints about food. The only time I've ever had issues with food was this last year, and I'll talk about that maybe another time. But um, yeah, man, like I remember going to the store, going out, man. The people were so different, the stores were so different, the culture, the climate, and it was refreshing, man. Because you have the standard American life, driving everywhere, the typical American, people who'll be walking around. And over there, it's like it's more lively. People are, more passionate. It's like more awake. It's like the way I explain it is as if they have a more vivid soul. It's like their soul's alive. While here in the U.S., it's like a good saying that I know: you work to live and you live to work, and that's it. Over there, people have. They have conversations with people, for example. Like here in the US, I can't nobody goes and calls me up on a phone saying, "Hey, how you doing? What you been up to?" other than Uchapa. Nobody. And I, I'm what, 30 years old. Over 30 years, you would think I have people who would call me up right now. But I go to Russia, everyone's like, "Hey, how you doing? What's your life been like? Where do you work? What you do?" Things that are common to come to mind is not as common as you think that happen here in real life, unfortunately. Um, oh yeah, the stores were pretty cool. We had a bakery there, and they had a very cool bread that I remember really liking when I was a kid called Luna. And maybe Mr. Frobach knows what I'm talking about. Знаешь, булка Луна такая, короче, круглая такая, сладкая вроде бы. So, um, the Luna bread or moon bread, I'm just going to call it moon bread, um, was something, it doesn't exist in US as far as I'm aware. It was cool. It was like a sweet, light, fluffy bread. That was something I remember as a kid liking. And then their grocery stores were pretty cool. We had Pyaterechka, which as a kid I never really associated with a particular brand or anything. To me, it just was like a general store, but it had like products and food that you would never see in the US. Um, they had like Maria cookies, which we call Pichenia Maria, and I didn't know they existed in the U.S. I thought it was like a Russian exclusive cookie. Um, Turns out it's like a Hispanic thing. It's like everything, basically European cookies. I didn't know it was a Hispanic thing. I always thought it was a Russian thing. Um, then the stores always seemed really big, but going into Russia now, the stores feel small, and I'm like, it's just oddly strange. Then we had a high-end grocery store, a luxury grocery store called, um, I think it was like Alexandrovskaya Magazine. So that would be like the Alexander store or something, and it happens to be my name too. So I didn't really think much of it, but every time I went in there, it felt like it was a high-end grocery store. It was no high-end grocery store. It was just a store. It sold general goods, and it happened to sell Starburst and like American candy, which American candy over there in Russia is considered a delicacy or a luxury item. Um, And then, yeah, like even if you go to, they have the Russian palaces and stuff. We went to Peter, Summer Palace. I think it's Peter Hof, Peter Goff. Um, the Summer Palace, Peter the Great's Summer Palace. Outside of the palace, there's like different walking trails around, and you have these like huge it's like artificial, but like manufactured mushrooms that have like waterfalls and stuff, and it literally looks like a fairy tale land out of a storybook. And as a kid, you think, wow, this is such a crazy magical place. Nowadays, whenever I go there, it still does have like a magical vibe to it, and it's a historical site. But every time I go there, it's blazing hot, full sun, and I always get heat stroke when I go there, no matter what I do. Thankfully, last year, or actually, what was it? Yeah, 20, I think it was 2025 this last summer. We went, or I don't even remember. Might have been 2024. My memory's getting shot. Um, but yeah, we went inside. It was a nice historical palace. By the way, everybody I've been talking to, they say it's better than the Versailles Palace in France, in Paris, if you're curious about that. But yeah, the biggest problem was like I remember being there all the time. The White Nights, they're called in Russian Белые ночи, which is a phenomenon when you go super far north of the globe, of the world, basically. Russia's very far north, or St. Petersburg, I should say. Um, you basically don't have any darkness or nighttime at night, so it becomes near impossible to sleep. As a kid, I don't know how I fell asleep. As an adult, I cannot for life of me. I have to take melatonin and sleep pills to fall asleep, and then I feel like crap the next day. So yeah, basically that's Russia, and I'll probably talk about it as a different place. Um, After that, we didn't go to Russia for like almost 20 years, guys. It was, or not quite 20, probably less, but a good 15 years, and I was not happy about that. Um, so coming back to US, never really doing much of any travel, and I was always kind of upset that I could never go to Russia. And every single year, I was like, in my mind, I had this like element to almost like on a spiritual level, I believed I needed to go to Russia. But unfortunately, that never happened, despite all the attempts, and there wasn't much we could have done because we were basically poor at that time. Nowadays, I'm thankful that I'm middle class and I can sit here and sell stuff on eBay. But even then, it's like back then, basically, we were poor. Okay. And the main issue was that my mom was the only person really heavily working. My dad was kind of a problem, and I won't talk about much about him. I have videos on Thycompany if you want to know about my dad. Um, but yeah, man. So we didn't really do much of travel until I was in high school, and around that point we started doing cruises to the Bahamas and once to Mexico. Bahamas, they're okay first time you go there, but after one or two times, you start to get bored of it. Mexico, I like Mexico more. It seems to be more fun, more lively. The people there seem to be more friendly than Bahamas. There's been a few times where I've been to Bahamas on cruises, and you go to an island and you can tell this place is run down. Nassau, the capital of Bahamas, is cool. There's a lot of stuff to do there, a lot of excursions. You can drive Jeeps, Segways, Walkway, or what do they call it? Those machines where you hold on. I think they're called Segways. They have the Atlantis Resort, but I hear it's very expensive. Um, Mexico, we went to Cancun, Mexico, and Cozumel, Mexico, I think. Or no, Cozumel was where we went to. We went to Cozumel. There's a resort hotel place where you can go swimming with dolphins. That's really fun to do. But if you want to take any photos and videos, which they forbid you, you gotta hack up some money, man. You gotta pay like 100, $200 just to get some photos and videos. And I was against that whole idea. I don't know why as a kid. Maybe I was afraid of everything. Maybe I just felt nervous and shy. Um, maybe that was the case. But I don't know why. If you go on a cruise, try to go to Florida, the Florida people there versus it like if you go up north. I don't know why. I always felt for some reason people from Florida were like more attractive for some reason, especially like the Latin community and all that, but I won't go too much into that. Um so yeah, it was like Mexico and Bahamas for a long time, and then finally around 2015 we started traveling internationally a lot. Um First we went to let's see, we went to Cancun, Mexico, and that place felt really strange. Going forward, if I were to go to Mexico, I would have to have a really good friend who spoke Spanish and knew basically, the way Mexican people act. I would not go there by myself. I would not go there with family anymore. We went there once and I was not a huge fan of it because I felt like it was so disorganized. Other than like if I had a friend tell me where to go, then I would know where to go. We went to Canada once in 2015 too, to Niagara Falls. That place was okay. I liked the area during the summer. I don't really know the people there, but just walking around and the scenery there, it's pretty on the Canadian side. The US side felt like it was a tourist attraction trying to get as much money as you can, while the Canadian side was mad peaceful. It was easy to get into Canada. I don't know what it's like now, but 2015, you drive through, the US side into Canada. Canadian Border Patrol was like, "Hello, bonjour, welcome to Canada. Why, and that was it. You come back into the US, they start interrogating you. And I won't go into specifics, but they start, everything you would think of at a border control, they'll do it on the US side. Uh all right, so yeah, let me basically I've been to Spain, been to Finland, been to Germany a little bit. Have not been to any Asian countries. All right, so travel, and I will go through the rest later because I can tell y'all I'm sitting here telling stories. Are we technically friends? Yes. Uh, let's see. What's the next question? So next live stream we plan to have that January 1st. What time is the next live? I don't know. I have no idea. Am I into politics? I read politics, yes. Am I into it? Maybe, kind of. But when it comes to politics, I would say that growing up, especially in high school, I kind of associated myself to be more of a Democrat, but now I consider myself more of a Republican, more conservative. But in high school, I was more liberal, and now I'm more conservative. When is my birthday? November 29th. Do you remember what day we met? I don't know. I believe it was sometime towards the end of this year, though. I don't exactly remember. I don't even know what month, to be honest. Do you know the music of Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Nat King Cole? I know their music. I don't know much about Nat King Cole and Dean Martin. Frank Sinatra, I like the Fly Me to the Moon song. I don't know. What's my name? I usually try to hide my name, to be honest. Uh, I'll tell you my work name in the US is Alex. I won't go too much in further detail. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I have several flavors that I like. I actually kind of like some of the Ben and Jerry ice creams, believe it or not. Um, I like chocolate ice cream. Strawberry ice cream can be good, but I've had trouble finding good strawberry ice cream. Probably the best ice cream recently I've had, Tillamook's really good. Too, that's another good brand. What would you do if you woke up with $100 million? Ooh, good question. So first thing you gotta do is, I think from basically people, from what I've read, they've recommended getting a tax accountant because if you had $100 million, it depends on like how exactly you have the $100 million because you can't just have $1 million and then like in cash and put it in the bank. You're going to get heavily taxed. Let's just say money was not an issue, okay? Part of the money would probably likely, more than likely, go to church or religion stuff. That's kind of like been the first thing. And I've had this discussion with my grandma before. If we ever had gotten rich, she and I we've both agreed on that some amount of money would have to go to a religious organization, mainly, basically, it would be like the Russian Orthodox Church. And there's only one Russian Orthodox church in Charlotte, and they've been asking for money. I don't know, it was like 100 grand or 300 grand to build a new facility, a new building. So like I could see that being something to take care of. My grandma wants to personally send money over to Russia as well, to a Russian Orthodox Church in Russia, and I could see that being done. For example, where my uncle's wife's work, I know their building needs a lot of renovation work too. They have issues with their roof of their church like leaking, so they got to fix up their roof. So that would be like another thing to do. Besides church stuff, the next thing would be is cover the basics of life. Um, and right now, I think the next step right now that comes to mind. I know my grandparents have been trying to get, well, basically been trying to get a place for me, probably a house or something. It depends on the budget of the house, but ideally the house would be, some place, I have a bedroom, I have an office where I could do like YouTube and gaming and all that. And it would be basically, a show I would do for fun. I wouldn't be sitting here focusing on pounding out as many gameplay videos as I can and all that. And I'll just make content, whatever I felt like making, whenever. And then the second part would be getting my grandparents comfortable. For example, I need to get like a handicap bedroom, what they call it, disability bedroom for my grandfather and a disability like walk-in shower. That needs to be done for my grandfather. Get him to a comfortable place. Probably find some good physical therapists for him because I got to get this dude back into being mobile, man, and get his head straight. There's a neurologist that we've been wanting to visit too. Maybe I would try to figure out how to get my grandfather to be a patient of this neurologist that we have in mind, who's a good friend of our family doctors. Um, Probably definitely go into some kind of business, man. I've been always wanting to be a business owner for forever. I'm not exactly sure what kind though. Like I wanted to be, a person who like would have their own store at some point. I've had ideas of being like a cafe or restaurant owner at some point, but some kind of business owner, maybe even healthcare. But it just gets tricky because there's a lot of like obstacles you have to go through. And my grandma's like, well, why would you want to go through all that, if you're rich or if you have money? And I don't know, maybe it would be just to change the community, man. Because like when I go to Russia, even nowadays, and there's still issues in Charlotte in the U.S. that are still present that would need to be fixed. Try to fix some stuff at least in your local area. All right, what's my favorite fruit? Ooh, good question. Because there's a couple fruit that I like. I mean, it's hard to pick one single fruit because I kind of like all the fruit. Um, Oranges, but oranges, it's kind of tough to find good orange juice. Cherries are cool. Strawberries are cool. I like kiwis, bananas. I grew up as a kid eating a bunch of bananas. Um, I like kiwis. Let's see. Do you eat cats? No, I used to have a pet cat, but I feel like my pet sister killed that cat. To be honest, I won't go too much into detail about that. Have you ever gone off a cliff with your friends? No, that's not something that I feel like would be good. What's your favorite shawarma? Probably my favorite shawarma that I can remember is probably when I went to Spain back in 2016. they had some really good shawarmas. And then when I went to Russia, they had some really good shawarmas there too. What is your favorite food? There's a couple. I like pizza. I like tiramisu. There's some cakes that I like well too. Trying to think what other food I like. Some Mexican food I like too. Russian food can be good too, but I usually like the baked food of Russian food. I like sushi, of course, Japanese food, but I hardly ever have that. Um, but yeah, that's just to name some of them. Do I like cheese? Yes, I love cheese. There's a lot of cheese I like, and I probably like all kinds of cheeses: hard cheese, soft cheese. What's your favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song, but there's a lot of songs I remember growing up listening to all the time as a kid. The first songs I remember is just like the songs that my mom liked listening to in the car. Nowadays, the only music I really listen to occasionally is just Brazilian funk music. Um, Funk spelled Phonk, but I don't know any of the lyrics. There's some Russian songs I kind of like too. Let's see, but yeah, I don't have a particular favorite song. Do you know Noah Flores? I don't know who that is. What's your favorite color? Right now I do not have a favorite color, but growing up, I was really into the color blue, like a light blue color. Well, any blue color really. Then it became orange. Nowadays, I don't really have a favorite color. I like all colors because I'm an artist. I paint, I draw. Um, so yeah. Let's see. Thai, have you ever seen an Indian edit on YouTube, TikTok? Yes, I have. I've seen a lot of them. Uchapa sends me a bunch of them all the time. All right, Anna Garcia says I'll subscribe. Thank you, Anna Garcia, for subscribing. Farhana, have you? Okay, here we go, Mr. Forbocht. Thai, you have 80,000 subscribers and your views are added by one. What do you mean views added by one? The views are low because most people are subscribed from the shorts. But the views are not one. I got shorts like that have over 6 million views. Videos, I mean, there's a couple in the thousands, but I've been trying to get those video views up too, man. I don't know what to do about it. Other than maybe, I don't know. Epic and I think maybe Grow Kingdom will go somewhere, maybe the Bunker Bound video, but we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Mexico's a dangerous country. Yet, from what I've heard, it seems like it would be, and from what I've seen, it seems like it is. But you have to be smart. You can still go there though. You can still go there and have fun, but I would not go there without any friends, man. If I didn't have any friends and I was there by myself, I'd be pretty worried. Thigh, when is the updates? What updates? To the channel? New Year's? Thigh, when is the update in Grow a Kingdom? Oh, in Grow a Kingdom. I don't know. From what I've spoken with Epic, Epic has said two things. He said there's going to be at least a minimum of two updates before the Bunker Bound game comes out, from what he's told me so far. I believe Grow a Kingdom, like right now, the big update, they just released an update, what they call a secret update, but it's not a secret, but it's basically the winter units. We did a part one and we just released part two today. Um, the next probably update I would say is probably sometime beginning of January, man. I don't know when that's going to be and what that would be because their biggest issue that they're trying to fix right now is resolving the performance of the game because you have people with thousands, hundreds, if not thousands of citizens. I've been telling Epic that they should put a cap on the number of buildings and citizens that can be in a kingdom. Epic says no, it needs to be limitless for now. But basically, the issue is that the game gets laggy. So they're fixing that performance issue. Then I know that the next update, whenever that is, probably sometime in January. I'll probably give them like a week or two at least, though. Um, it's probably going to be stuff focused heavily on army units, invasion update, any war updates to the game, anything that involves like players attacking other players' kingdoms. That's probably what they're going to do but I don't know, man. I've been asking him to make something. Well, they actually, you know what? They actually made something to Drift Space too. So that's also in the news. All right. So what's your favorite Roblox game and why? Right now I don't really have a favorite game of. Um, I tell you among like my I have a list of favorite games that I like. Because I know that like I'll tell you like the big games that what used to be my favorites like when I first started Roblox back in 2008. The biggest ones that I was big fans of. There was Build a Pirate Ship game, and I can actually recreate that game now in Studio. It's pretty fun to do. But basically, you would have the old classic building tools, and what you would do is basically build like a boat or something and fall down a waterfall, and people would basically attack each other and have fun. The boats would get blown up. You would see parts coming down the water. That was a really big game. And then survive the Empire State Building in lava. That was like a really big one. I know that's like summer 2008. It's still actually a popular game now, but you don't really see it on the game page. Um, Hexaria was a really good game too. Fantastic Frontiers, a very fun game, but very hard, tough game. And I don't play it because it's copyrighted music, and that music does not fly on YouTube at all. Have you been to Australia? I personally have not, but my mom has. My mom's husband had a business flight for some reason there, and my mom went there, and they were there for a week. And she said it was actually unusually cold there. She didn't expect for it to be cold in Australia. So, but they were only there for a week. She said everything was very expensive there, though. What time is it for you? Right now, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What am I doing for New Year's? So for New Year's, we'll be having a dinner party at my grandparents. My mom is making some Russian food, Russian salads, all kinds of Russian food, and we'll probably head to Walmart and buy a bunch of food and drinks and stuff for the New Year's party. I like to get, the what do you call it? The apple cider. I think it's like Martinelli's or something. So basically have a little dinner. Do I have any questions for you all? How am I, by the way? I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little bit tired, man. I do want to make that short for Grow a Kingdom, but I have to wait for Avatar 5 to. It's like on a time limit thing. Like they only let me do like 3 clips or memes a day, but it feels like it's only 2. Do I have any questions for you all? Yeah, my question is, what do you think is like the biggest thing, your favorite thing to see on the channel? Did you all come from the shorts, like the comedy videos? Because I bet that's where most people came from. Um, my problem is that the biggest thing right now is I have to get monetization. I'm waiting for YouTube to give me an answer for monetization. Okay, comedy stuff is really tough to do, jokes and comedy in general, man. And I was posting like, oh God, 4 shorts a day, which is crazy. Do I drink coffee? I don't really drink coffee. My grandparents really like to drink coffee. My mom. I will drink coffee every once in a while, but it's rare. I'm not a big coffee lover. I prefer I prefer hot chocolate cocoa more than coffee. Barry says I came from scrolling in lives. Oh, okay, cool. So like I know like live chat and search. Another thing we might try to do, and I've had people recommend for me to do a shorts live. So basically, I would go into like Streamlabs and switch it to shorts mode. Let me see if I can do that. I don't even have a version to do that. Yeah, it won't let me do that, so I'm gonna go back to webcam. But yeah, there's a way I would have to set it up. But basically, we're gonna try to start stream like really pushing like business stuff 2026. So when we're going to be monetized, man, I'm gonna be saying stuff like super chat, guys, super chat, and then like holler for $1, like all kinds of stuff. We used to have a thing called Hop on Pop. Rooster was a fan of it, but when somebody would send me like a good amount of money, like $5 or $10, I'd go and like jump onto like a bed and, and try to do like a WWE moves on the bed, and that was like a fun thing we used to do back during the Ninja Legends days. So that's like 2020. Um, Yeah, any more questions, guys? Any final questions? Or I can tell you about the country stuff. I started talking about that and then kind of stopped. Um, I prefer to go to Europe over Mexico and Canada. Um, I think I'd rather go to Canada. Well, yeah, I'd rather go to Europe, to be honest. Versus, problem with Mexico is I would have to know where to go and what to do in Mexico. I would rather go to Florida to like Miami versus Mexico. Um, Spain's really nice. Been to Spain. I've been to Italy as well. I prefer Spain over Italy now. But I haven't been to Italy in forever, and I don't know Italian. I know some Spanish. I know way more Spanish than Italian. Going to Europe, ideally as like American, knowing only English is kind of a bad thing. Um, if it was up to me and I could do what I want to do, I would probably lose a bunch of weight, get down to like 195, and then get fluent in Spanish and find find me somebody there in Spain. Uh, how did you start YouTubing? This was back in 2000. Well, YouTube in general, we started back in 2011. This was in high school, and around this time, I had this idea of basically creating a YouTube channel for a purpose of being able to get monetization back in 2011 and do the videos that I wanted to do. I never had an idea to mainly focus on gaming until later. Because we did drawing, we did animations. I thought I was going to be doing vlogs. I didn't even know what to do on YouTube that much back then, and we did kind of all kinds of crazy stuff. We did how to make a rubber band ball. We had a bunch of rubber bands, and I would collect rubber bands at school and at home and everything. I did a video on that. And then we did stop motion animation. We did drawings. We did claymation. We did like little Lego pig people moving around. I still have all the videos of that. That eventually maybe I'll put on the channel here on Thycompany Gaming. See what people think of that. We did prank calls at one point, but then when we tried to back in 2011, they had a different monetization system that they don't have currently on YouTube. Um, and at one point they said that we were monetized, but then after like a day they removed any kind of money that we could have made, and they said they were not going to get monetized on that channel. So I made a different channel, and that second channel became was like 2012 through like 2015 or no 2018 probably. And now it's just a family's now it's just a YouTube channel where I store family videos. Um, and then Thycompany Gaming we started in 2018. Why did we start all of that? Like the big stuff in 2018 was because I had a cousin who passed away. Okay, and I was so disappointed by that. I was trying to basically our family was still kind of poor for a while, probably up until I'm trying to think because we were super poor before 2007. 2007 to like 2012 or so, we were starting to kind of get, on our feet. And then probably after I finished high school in 2014 was when we started basically being middle class. Now we're like what I call solid middle class. Um, let's see. Did you have any sleep tonight? Not much. Well, I had sleep, but it was a messed up sleep schedule. Is that green prime in the background? Yeah, I gotta probably take that off of sale now because I don't know if anyone's gonna buy that. Wait, I want to know how to make a rubber band ball. Really? Um, I'm trying to think what we had. I actually have a rubber band ball of my grandparents. Whenever I make a live stream on my Thycompany channel, I might show off the rubber band ball because it's been there forever. It's been there for years. And now whenever we need a rubber band, we just take a rubber band off the ball. Because unfortunately, over time, and I have a big soccer ball. It's about a size. It's bigger than a soccer ball. It's about a soccer ball size. Um, After time, the rubber wears down and it disintegrates. So that's another thing to keep in mind, and it takes up space and it can get heavy. So I would not do rubber. Last time I tried doing a rubber band ball was out when I was at the movie theater back in like 2016, probably 2017. All right, girl here, don't judge. Welcome to Livestream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of December's even better. I see that you spammed the chat, Coco. Chocolate berry. So how's my day? My day's been doing well. We're doing a Q&A before we leave. Before we leave for today. How old is the Prime? I don't think it's that old though, but it's about time to take it off of sale though. Take a look, man. It's probably not that old. I'm still in the process of doing inventory management for the channel. It's not that old. It's still fairly good, but no one's buying it on eBay, so I'm gonna take it off of sale and probably donate it or give it to somebody. The green flavor, what's the green flavor? Lemon lime? When we end extreme, probably soon if chat goes really dead. Should I taste it? I don't know. At one point, Prime was trending on eBay and it was selling for like a really good price, like a bottle for like $20. And I was like, oh snap, if that's the case, I'm gonna start selling mine. And this was a bottle that somebody donated. I would have never bought Prime though. It's lemon lime flavor. That's probably the taste of it. It's lemon lime, just to show you all, because you're asking about the flavor. But I'll probably take that off the sale. Um, so what else? What else? Yeah, I have to do inventory management. This is like I've gotten up to here. Then the rest of this stuff here, I got to figure out. I think what I've decided is that we're going to stop selling food items, the perishable goods, and we're going to stop trying to get like I might have to stop going to the 25-cent store, maybe, and start heavily focusing on items that will ship like in the mail real cheap. Stuff I can send in an envelope. Hold up, I love that flavor. You do? I've been trying to sell it forever. I don't even know like what I don't even know what the price I have on it now. Yeah, I don't even know what price I have on it. So I'm trying to look at eBay right now to find the price of the Prime because I know it was like God, I had it at the price that people were buying it at when it was like really trending. Let me see what I have it priced at now because I'm about to take it off of sale because no one's buying it. So right now it's listed at $9.99 with free shipping, and the shipping is what costs the most money. And it does have 15 views, and eBay says it's a great price. Like I have even like a label, and two people are watching it trying to get it, but it's been on sale for over a year, so I gotta probably take it off of sale. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take it off of sale on eBay. Yeah, the price is at $9.99 with free shipping, but shipping costs like you won't believe how much shipping costs now. Like because and then eBay also. So basically, out of $10, right? Somebody would pay $10 and plus tax, but like probably like a good $6 or $7 minimum to mail that out, if not higher. Then eBay takes their cut, which is 15%, so I get like maybe $1 or two left after that, if even that. Um, so yeah, unfortunately, people were buying it for $20 in the past though on eBay, but I'm probably gonna have to take it off of sale. And I know at one point Uchapa was like saying, "Oh, I'm thinking about buying a Thycompany," and then he never bought it. Did I say 6, 7? Maybe, maybe. But yeah, Prime I'm probably gonna have to take off of sale, and I know people are selling cases of Prime for about $20. Some people are, well, it depends on the flavor. I see 12 bottles for $18, $25 and $30. So yeah, I'll probably have to take the Prime off and then I don't remember Prime really tasting that good though in the past. I don't even know. But yeah, the Prime is probably something I can take off. The the crackers and the cake stuff are pretty good, but they sell rare for some reason. They used to sell much better in the past. They've slowed down. The Lance crackers probably will probably disappear. Peanut butter will keep because peanut butter, whenever it sells, it does make some money, but it's not a fast seller. Dinosaur toys, sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. I don't even know. But the idea is to probably get rid of all the food items over time. We'll see what happens there. And heavily focus on coins, since coins, quarters, any kind of pennies or foreign coins, they've been selling the best than any kind of cards or things that can fit in an envelope. So that means like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering cards, art cards are also known as ACEO or ACO cards. Like anything that take like a flash card and draw and somebody buys it. That's been like something that people have been buying a lot of. But like literally the biggest like sales have kind of slowed down on eBay lately. I don't know why. But literally if I go to all the things people want to like people have bought. Oh yeah, and then also seeds, like packets of seeds for like flowers, plants, vegetables for like a garden. That's also been selling really well too. People say number 6 7, yeah. Thigh turn on all messages. I don't know how to do that. If as far as I'm aware, it should be on. Cake Wars or Necromantic Warfare? That's a good question. Necromantic Warfare came out to me first, and they have been on the channel pretty much longer, but they've been quiet for last month too, so I don't know. Hard to tell. And then I know people who will probably say Necromantic Warfare is better because of the development of the game. I don't know. It's hard to say. Also make the strawberry shaped thingy. What's strawberry? Oh, you want the? Are you talking about the soap? That strawberry chocolate soap that you were talking about the other day? Um, I have a mold of some kind of like, what was the mold of? I gotta figure out what that mold of these small like circular shapes that kind of look like strawberries. Maybe. Let's see, Thigh, can you watch the short of a drawing that I made of you as cheese? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you guys, you should all should keep making the shorts and drawings of me and then put like on YouTube. Like I've been trying to see more of that. Yeah, unfortunately, the intro and outro for Thycompany Gaming, they're apparently copyright issues, which sucks. But since we're not monetized yet, it doesn't really apply until we are monetized. And then let me go on Thycompany and get these intro and outro stuff done too. Oh yeah, did y'all see the Rooster Memorial tribute videos and shorts, man? I don't know if y'all know what that's about or not. Rooster decided to not be nice and friendly anymore. Yes, the soap. We can make the. Oh, let me actually find out about the soap mold right here. I have a video that I'm uploading, so I'm gonna go take a look and see what mold I have for the soap because, and I'll show you a little bit of the soap making process of what I do here too. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, let me show you guys what I have so far with the soap molds and everything. So this is the one that I almost always use for eBay orders. If somebody places an order, let's say even with the new website. So I use these molds here. I typically use the square molds here. One of these here. And they get some pretty cool designs. But like, let's say for example, next year, we're probably going to try to do more of these molds here. This one's like floral or flower molds here. And then this one's like seashell and mermaid tail molds that I don't know why, but my sister likes using these here. And I'm not too crazy about these ones here. But this one I know these sell and these have sold, and the square ones that are the ones I usually make for eBay orders. And then I found a small one that I thought maybe would be like flowers or something, or maybe plants, but turns out they're seashells, and they'll look pretty good for like summer soaps. So we could maybe do some of that. But I don't want to try any of that out until I sell off all all of the old soaps that we have. We have way too many soaps right now that are already made, so we have to sell off as much as I can. Let's see. Soap makes my mouth bubble and I burp out bubbles. Okay. Thought you better watch this short. Yeah, are you talking about? I think you're talking about the one that you made a while back, if I remember. You take a look here. Let's take a look here. Oh, I got to make a thumbnail for Thycompany for their intros. It looks like it's a little messed up here. All right, where is the outro? So there's the outro. But yeah, these are just some of the molds that they have here. Wait, you have a sister? I have two sisters. I have a sped sister who's loopy and crazy, and then I have a nice sister, little Anna, that you've seen here. All right, let's see. Yeah, so we'll take a look into your short berry here. That'll probably be among the last things we do. So let me put away these the soap mold and everything. But yeah, we typically make like a brick of soap and we mail that out. But I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. Let's see. So yeah, we'll take a look into your short berry. We'll take a look at it. Mr. Furba Cake War says Necromantic Warfare has bad updates and very small, and we need to wait for update very long time. Or in my game, update is good and no need to wait. Yeah, you have been. I will agree with you there that you've been posting a lot more frequent updates than Necromantic Warfare, and I haven't even bothered to take a look at Necromantic Warfare in a while though. But probably come New Year's, we'll look into seeing what's going on with there because Flood NATO has been quiet for a while. So yes, I'll take a look, Barry. I'm not a pro at studio. Yeah, I'm not the. I'm good at like building, but I'm not good at programming and all that. Epic, Epic, and pro, probably. Get pros into more like animations. I have another friend storming this. He's really good at that too. All right, so let's take a look at Barry Short here. Where is Barry Short? I'm trying to find Barry Short here. Let's see. I know it's somewhere here. I kind of have to look for it though. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna take a look at Barry Short right quick here. Just to show y'all, man, we have so many. This is how many videos, man, I have to upload, and it's on my to-do list. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos. So let's see where we're at right now. Hey, 80,200. That's cool. So this is how we can get into this here. Yeah, like look at this. Someone thinks that somebody hacked in my account because I'm posting different shorts. Oh yeah, viewer posts. I haven't had this in forever. So if y'all can make viewer posts, that would be nice. Some mentions here. Strawberry, which one is this yours right here? Oh no, that's Bea's. Which one is yours? Is chocolate berry? You gotta post something or that has at Thycompany or Thycompany Gaming. You don't know how to post a post on YouTube on an iPad? Yeah, Dandy's World. We have Dandy. Oh, I have a bunch of Dandy's World that needs to be done and uploaded. I'm not pro at scripting. Sorry if I can't do any for this good. Yeah, scripting is difficult, man. I know bare minimum scripting, and I've took one programming class. And it's the only reason how I can kind of know programming. Epic knows programming very well and storminess. Pro gamer maybe might. I don't know. I haven't talked to Pro that much. I bet Pro probably knows some scripting too, but I know he's good, very good at animations, like animating on Studio. Yeah, we'll do more Danny's World stuff. I don't know how often we'll do it though, but we're trying to get more focusing on the updates. Is this? Let's see. I see Strawberry and I see Call Me Bea. And that's it. And then I have some trolls. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of their posts, but we'll see. No, I don't know Cat's Eye. And, that's a lot of people have been started to talk about that now, and I don't know what Cat's Eye is. I think it's a girl group, if I remember correctly. But no, I don't know. Maybe my sister might know, but I don't know. We're also going to be doing more gaming too, guys. So, or like outside of Roblox, that's also on my to-do list. But I have no idea where that'll take us. There, I forgot to put in Thiopant. What do you mean by that? Okay, so let me do it this way. I'm gonna go to. Here's how I'm gonna find Barry's channel here. I have to go into the live stream, and I have to load up chat here, and then have to go to Barry's channel. That's like the only way I can go and see it. All right, here we go, Barry. I drew cheese and sorry no sound, but it's not letting something the other. All right, Thycompany is cheese. Cool, I like the shading. Shading's a bit off, but that's fine. With the little red there, that's cool. So I'll give it a thumbs up. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna do more drawing videos too. But I gotta get rid of all of these old videos. Plus I know Uchapa and Alex, they're gonna be they want me to play Minecraft every single day too. Refresh. Cake Wars says I'm gonna do different names on maps because I want. What you mean by that? Cheese yummy. Yes, cheese is yummy. Yeah, post more shorts, Barry. Uh, let's see. I know Dandy's one's at 10. Yeah, sometimes the views and everything, they take forever to update. I don't even know why it's like that. Um, just out of curiosity, what do y'all think about the new recent shorts? The shorts that are like Grow a Kingdom. We did do Pokemon just to see if who's here a Pokemon fan, but do you like the dance videos? Do you like Grow a Kingdom? We did a Necromantic Warfare short. Speaking of which, we could try to do a Cake Wars one. I haven't done that. I'll have to think about what to do with that. But you gotta get Cake Wars more developed, man. You have spelling issues, grammar issues. Some of the maps look off. Like for example, if I feel like I could rebuild your game and make it better, and I feel like I really could, that's usually a sign that something's missing or needs to be fixed or changed. Necromantic Warfare, that I can do the maps, but I don't know about the programming in that. I don't know how he's built his guns and all that. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, definitely will be excited to see what comes out with Cake Wars in the future and Necromantic Warfare and Grow a Kingdom. Grow a Kingdom, we're gonna try to post a short tomorrow. We'll see where we go with that. And then the Rooster ones too. Yeah, I'm just curious, man. Do you all like the dance videos, or I don't know? I've had some mixed opinions on them. I think Barry, you were a fan of the dance videos, if I remember. Didn't you say you were going to block troops? That was like back a few months ago, man. That was when we were in a bad situation. I won't talk about it, but basically we had trolls on our channel disliking videos, and but that situation is clear now. We're all good. Um, so no, we're not going to block anybody as far as I'm aware. The only problem is that Rooster has blocked me and Uchapa, so that sucks. There might be one or two people who might be able to try to sneak into Rooster's server and try to figure out what to do with Rooster. But Rooster's not friendly, man. I wish we could be friendly, but he made a decision, and then I've made mine too. I'd rather find new friends. Uh, Cake Wars. No, what you done with Thigh? Get him out of his misery. Can you edit me? How so? The only edit I have right now is the thing for the outro, which I could take clips of the outro and make it short, so I could see that being a thing. Do a short about Cake Wars. Yeah, that would be fun. I would have to figure out how to get it all done. It has to be like different clips of different maps. Make rants. Yeah, you're the second person to tell me I should make rants, and I can do that on Roblox. I know how to do that on Shorts. It's a little tricky though, but that's something we could be doing too. What is the longest live you've ever did? Let's take a look. I don't have the longest ones, but we have live streams from 5 years ago, and you'll see 11 hours, 55 minutes, 11 hours, 55 minutes. Yeah, basically 11 hours, 55 minutes, and probably like 3 seconds. And that's like the cap limit to Streamlabs, I believe, or YouTube, one or the other. So almost 12 hour, basically 12-hour live streams. That's the longest. And I'm not in the mood to be doing that. But these are all like live streams from 5, 6 years ago when we were doing Ninja Legends, when we were doing everything we could to get monetization back then. So you'll see Ninja Legends being the biggest thing, and then we had to change some thumbnails and get rid of thumbnails. So that's why that's why you see some funny pictures of me in a bedroom here. So And we might move into this room again. I don't know. But this was back when I was working at the hardware store and when the first time we were monetized. So 12-hour live streams are the longest. What's the longest live you did, like a dance short thing? Oh, the longest dance short? Good question. Let me take a look at the shorts here. No, that's not it. How do I get to shorts? You can ask, probably about a minute. They're usually not, well, maybe they're longer than a minute because I know we've done You Can Ask the Flowers. We've done Rock Your Body, 54 seconds. I think some of them are maybe a little bit longer than a. Mm, these recent ones I know are pretty long too. Usually about a minute because I know YouTube doesn't like it when when you use certain music, they'll actually stop you from posting certain music on shorts if it's longer than a minute. Play Roblox Glare again? Glare didn't really do too well though. I mean, if we go take a look at Glare, Glare only got 15 views, which is pretty bad for a gameplay video. So, I mean, and Uchapa actually hated the game too. And he was like, dude, this is a bootleg version of what did he call it? Some kind of game, some kind of shooting game. I think he said it was a bootleg version of Gunfight Arena. Um, but maybe. But the problem is Glare did not do well. We could try to do Glare maybe one more time, but if it's going to be like, I have a feeling it's going to be trashy when it comes to the views. Do you drink coffee for you to stay awake? No, I don't. The longest live I've been in is 5 hours in your life, says Barry. Has it been 5 hours? Maybe 5 hours. I don't even. I know we've done an 8-hour live stream recently. Well, I mean, within the recent live streams. Yeah, like if I go to live streams, go to latest. We did. I know we did an 8-hour live stream sometime. I think it was in this. Was it in December? We have a 5-hour winter market one. Here's a 7-hour one. The ice jamming one. Uh, maybe November. Hunting for the Wind. That's 8. That's 8 hours. Fun Day November is at 7.5 hours. This is back when we played um, Build Your Own Island. I don't think we've done a 10-hour live stream in a very long time. Well, there's a couple 7, 8 hour ones, but usually it's about 2 to 4 hours is considered to be average. Yeah, they're all just like Lego stuff here, or Roblox basically. But yeah, basically that's what that is here. But so it has been a while. Also, what's the most views you've got on a Roblox video? I can tell you. I can tell you. On a video, if we go to most popular video, on a Roblox video, it would be What is the Code from Midnight in Japan, which is a showcase game in Roblox from 5 years ago. It has 9,000 views. It's 9.2 thousand. Then it's going to be Dungeon Quest, back when Dungeon Quest was popular on Roblox 6 years ago. And then out of more recent videos, probably besides it would be Base Attack. Base Attack, then Grow Your Own Kingdom, then Grow a Garden, the lightning event, the Ode to Joy one. And then everything else is old, like 5 years ago. UGC Hair Hobby. This was right when players first were doing UGC stuff, and then Dead Rafts or Deadly Rafts. Fantastic Frontier, but all of this is like 5, 6 years ago. Entrenched did well. A lot of Grow Kingdom videos are here too. We're trying to get oh yeah, by the way, the Thycompany Gaming YouTube intro for 2025. We're trying to get that to 1.4K views. We really are trying to get that done. It's close. It's at like 1360 something. But a lot of these gameplay videos are from like 5, 6 years ago. There's some more recent stuff from like Grow Kingdom and all that. The idea is to try to eventually get Roblox videos to, surpass all these like old videos, but I have no idea when that's going to happen. The only way that can happen is if Grow Kingdom somehow magically starts getting thousands of views again, and then, which I don't know if that could even happen. Maybe Bunker Bound will be a big hit. I'm kind of hoping that, but no idea about that. No idea. But the other thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to start trying to hit up all these people I know that have over 100,000 subscribers and trying to really hammer down on doing collabs to try to bring their audience onto my channel. Oh my God, you did penguins and chess for your thumbnail? Yeah, I did do that for one of the thumbnails. Oh my God, thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Try Roblox Grace. What is Roblox Grace? Guts and Black Powder. We have played Guts and Black Powder. We have. Yeah, so we did, so the where was it? Penguin playing chess. Was this it? Yeah, because these are polar bears and penguins playing chess, and I think we did a second one somewhere. We might, you know what? We could probably do another one in January. Um, what's it called? The Halloween Grow Kingdoms. I think the third one. I think the third one's got penguins and witch hats playing chess there. Guts and Black Powder we've done too. Or just two Guts and Black Powders from Halloween. We could maybe try the regular one, but I remember when I first played Guts and Black Powder, I was not a fan of it. But we have two Guts and Black Powder videos from Halloween. Also try Roblox Guy Guild to Heaven. Build to Heaven. Uh, I'll have to try that out sometime. Let's see. But yeah, the most, what I would love to be able to do now, actually, since we have a good group of people, because we had a time where we didn't have a lot of active watchers or return watchers on the channel. I would love to get back into playing Fantastic Frontier again, but that's going to be tough because people are usually not good at the game, but it's a fun game. It's a very unique game on Roblox. And Epic doesn't know what the game is either. I would love for him to, if he knew what Fantastic Frontier was, he would definitely. I could see him making a game like that. But yeah, man, if he made a game like Fantastic Frontier and it got popular, that would be an awesome hit on Roblox. Trying to think if I've forgotten anything else. Um, yeah, Glare didn't do well. It's on the same level as my Minecraft videos. I just realized that. Did Necromantic Warfare have an update? I don't even think they did. I think they're still in version 17. I haven't seen this guy in forever. Yeah, they're still in version 17, so I'm guessing New Year's they'll probably come out sometime in January. There is a list of big games I want to play that I put in like 2025 update. Not Backrooms. Four Doors for Halloween. Um, yeah, like at one point we didn't know what to do with Dandy's World, so we put 2025 gameplay. Like Doomspire Defense will be on the list, but I don't see no new thumbnails for Doomspire Defense. High Tides, maybe. Entrenched, unless they have a thumbnail. Somebody said Studlands at some point, but I'm stuck at Studlands. I don't know what to do with Studlands. Base Attack would probably definitely get a 2026 video. Dark Journey, Dead Spells is on the list. Crossroads is on the list because usually when we do Crossroads, we play Crossroads once a year. Yeah, because we did Crossroads 2024, Crossroads 2025, and there'll probably be a Crossroads 2026, like a once a year type of thing that we do. Let's see. Thigh, you should make more posts. More posts? Well, there'll be a post New Year's. There'll be a very big post on New Year's. So January 1st is going to be pretty busy. Let's see, what else, guys? What else? By the way, what happens to the jar? The donation jar? I don't even know what happened to it. I think I took it out of the. Yeah, you know, it's weird. The freaking the Streamlabs bot has disappeared. I have no idea how. The donation jar, I think I got rid of. But once we get monetized, man, I'm gonna get all of that back. I'm gonna go full in and have to reprogram everything. And that's gonna take a lot of work though, because we have to basically start off from scratch too. And we'll see where that goes. So this
Bow, bow,
intro.
bow.
So the intro that you all see, I'm gonna have to replace the old one with a new one here. So that's gonna be fun. So you'll see a goodbye to this intro here. No, this.
Bow, bow, bow.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to basically do a final. That 2025 intro is going to go bye-bye. Wait, does that mean your videos are going to have ads? They probably will have ads if we get monetization. Because I got to make that money somehow. Because it's going to be a combination of ads, combination of super chat, donations, and everything I can do. But I don't know what's going to make the most money. It's probably going to be the ads, though, this time around, unless I can start getting, if I start actively getting people sending super chats. Oh, yeah, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I have to say goodbye to bow, bow, bow. Can you see my games in your account? I saw the one where you think Guts and Black Powder is a masterpiece? Really? Interesting. If you like Guts and Black Powder, I think you might like Fantastic Frontier. It's more of a fantasy game though, but it's got guns and stuff, so you might like it. Uh, I have a feeling it doesn't see my messages. Yeah, I see the messages. I do see the messages. Let's see how I can get this to work. Yeah, so I'm probably um so yeah, Mr. Frobacht, I can see you had Napoleon game. I think that was the only game I saw on your account. 34 views on the shawarma video we did. Roadside one. Yeah, that's the older one. Yeah, I think it's at 34 views. We'll see. We'll see how these new ones do though. But I have videos, man, where I can not go live for like 3 days and then we'll still have gameplay, man. I know Alex and Uchapa want to play Minecraft hardcore mode, and we'll kind of see where Minecraft goes. But I got this sick feeling that Minecraft is starting to die out, unfortunately. It's not, I can't even, it was one short that got like 40 views. Otherwise, I mean, short, one video that got 40 views. We'll see, man, because I'm going to try to really push like what makes the most money, really. But again, since we're not monetized at this current moment, I don't know. Thigh, please make shorts about Cake Wars. Yeah, I think we'll make shorts about Cake Wars. That makes sense to us. Thigh, you're my favorite live streamer. Thank you. Thank you. We try our best. But yeah, we're gonna definitely try to get rid of. I hate all this, this crap being here. Be honest with you, I don't like all this stuff being here. But we're gonna try to liquidate and get rid of as much stuff as we can from all these rooms, and I'm gonna try my best to get the next room, free to get stuff like a new office there. But I have to get a computer desk as well. Most of us, including me, don't like Minecraft unless it's 1v1, then I like it. Do you like the ones where we do 1v1 with against Frosty? Because we've done that, and then we've also done 1v1s with Uchapa and Alex. They're probably like the only three people I can think of. And then maybe the ones where we fight against the Wither King. Let's see. Why are you streaming Minecraft and add videos about it, but very few people watch it? I don't know. That's the question of the day that I can't figure out. I think it's because most of our subscribers are Roblox fans. We could try maybe making Minecraft shorts. Uchapa recommended for me to try that out. He has one in mind where he wants to like build a castle and then have us, I guess, explore the castle as the short, or something involving castles or towers, but probably castles. But that's something that, it takes time to build a castle. I could maybe make a short off of the city that we're building, but it's not too much that we can do. But yeah, we do have to build more to our city, man. It's been forever since we've worked on our Minecraft city. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up tonight's live stream here on Thycompany Gaming, this New Year's Eve special. It's been a fun 2025, guys, and we are definitely excited for 2026. So yeah, guys. Any final things, man? Final questions, final requests or things for the year. So, because when next time you see us, it's going to be New Year's. It's going to be 2026, a new year. I see a big contrast between videos and shorts. Yes, a very big contrast, especially if you go to the ones that we did before we applied for monetization. That's true. All right. Bye, guys. See you next year. Yes, guys. All right, guys. Well, our final take care here. So, guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do subscribe to Thycompany. Subscribe to Thycompany Gaming. Hit the bell icon as well so you do see future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other channel updates as well. Also, guys, make sure you do like this live stream. Like this live stream, guys, for a big final farewell to the year 2025, guys. Let's see. You have a question? All right, Barry, you have a question here. I'll answer your question here. When you get the other room, can you get a big poster that says subscribe or I will flop on the bed? Well, we're probably going to start saying stuff like, problem is I don't have a bed in that room anymore. We used to have a bed in that room. We don't anymore, but I'll probably come up with something. Because we can still do holler for $1. That was like a thing that we used to have where I'd be like, like thank you or something the other. Like something that would be like fun to encourage people to send $1 over. But once we get that super chat on, it's gonna be fun, man. Uh, I love your shorts. Oh, hello, Sachi Liban. Welcome. I love your shorts. It's sorry, funny. The girl fell off the stairs. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna definitely gonna try to get more comedy videos out, man. Coming New Year's, man. It's just right now for monetization. Purposes. That's why you see the current shorts that you're seeing right now. But yeah, Grow Kingdom short's probably gonna be the last short or clip for the last thing we upload for 2025, guys. Believe it that or not. But yeah, that's gonna. I don't know. I still need to check on Avatarify. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna probably just post or upload what I have for that short to at least get something out. Worst case scenario, we'll make a music short to have at least one upload. But we'll kind of see where it goes, man. You know, what would be nice though is if I can go back into comedy and make money off of the comedy stuff. But I don't know how well that's going to go because I'm afraid something might happen if I do that with monetization. We'll see though. So yeah, guys. All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and leave and goodbye, everybody. So goodbye, 2025, guys. Uh, so bye, Thigh. Thank you for being a good live streamer, giving me something to do for the days. Oh, you're welcome, Barry. You're welcome. All right, guys. So, guys, thank you all so much. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below. Happy New Year's, everybody, and welcome 2026.